presidential candidate Atiku Abubakar. If there is nothing like Sambisa Forest, how come our security agencies have been telling us about Sambisa Forest? Well, he's a former vice president. He probably knows things that a common person like me and you may not know. But that's exactly what Atiku Abubakar is saying. Okay, there was an online poll, or there is an online poll because it is still ongoing in Abia State. Yeah, most followers of some of the candidates have been sharing themselves on social media. My candidate is leading your candidate in the poll. But again, some parties are saying, hey, count us out. One of them is the chief whip of the Senate, Ojo Carlo, is saying, hey, I cannot participate in a poll that is not reliable, that those organizing it have no credibility. But he's not the only one talking. Even the PDP in Abia State is saying no, such polls cannot work for us. Yeah, he's been manipulated by the opposition to present their candidate in a good light. Now, these are some of the stories you can look forward to. Finally, let's tell you that Tambowa yesterday visited Tom. Are they trying to break the ranks of Wike's G5? Well, it appears so. Tambowa visits Otom, says crisis not war, but political misunderstanding. Yeah, some persons would say what is playing out in the PDP. Tambowa actually played a great role. Attack on police. Enugu Police Commissioner orders personnel to remain in the barracks. Okay, let's go to the phone lines now. It's 6:21. Let's see who is awake and say good morning. Yeah. Hello, good morning. Ooh, what's happening? Bonjour, monsieur. Comment ça va? Yeah, I know you ate lots of cassava last night. How are you doing this morning? Comrade Elijah, what's happening? In the yard, by this time of the day, comrade. Oh, comrade is gone. Comrade, what happened? Someone who sells recharge card should not be lacking recharge card. Hello, good morning. Good morning to you. What's your name? I don't know what's happening, but you're sounding quite strange, like you're calling me from Mars this morning. I don't know if it's my headset or the phone lines. Apologies, you may want to call us back. I could hardly hear what you're saying. Let's give this one more shot. If it doesn't work, we'll move on to other things. All right. 0809 555 1029, 0809 666 1029, or 0907 677 1029. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning!
Good morning.
Yeah. Here we go again. There's something wrong. There's something wrong somewhere. There's something wrong somewhere. Apologies. We'll try to sort out whatever the problem is with the phone lines and get talking, okay? Just keep it locked on Magic 102.9. If I remember, the first news broadcast from the station will be live on air at 6:45. Yeah, we'll bring you stories from the north, from the east, from the west, from the south. News that you can use. We've got so much love on the Magic Morning Show.
I'm no longer broken-hearted. So glad I came here tonight. And I see you got what I wanted. Baby, you got what I like. I can see that you're watching me. Come over, talk to me. Need you to give me a sign.
ABA City and its environs. This is Magic 102.9 FM. Feel the magic.
Dangote sauce na better quality salt wey get iodine to help build healthy body, give food ogbonge taste, and to help your family dey kampe.
Dangote salt. Choose quality. Choose Dangote salt.
Oge na-agbakwa ọsọ kịta ọ nwere ihe ndị dị mkpa ahụ nwa gị chọrọ karịa mmiri ara. Oge rule maka inye ya nri ndị agwakọtara agwakọ iji nyere mmiri ara aka. Nye nwa gị nri ndị agwakọrọ agwakọ. Ọ bụrụgodu otu n'ime nri ise ndị a: akwa, azụ maọbụ anụ, mkpụrụ osisi maọbụ akwụkwọ nri, mmanụ, agwa, ahụekere, soya maọbụ millet, osikapa, potato, ọka maọbụ ji. Ụmụaka site n'ọnwa isii chọrọ ihe ndị a na nri ha ọbụla ka ahụ ha nwee ike dị iche. Ozi a si n'aka ndị Arim Project na ụlọ ọrụ ministri etiti na-ahụ maka ahụike.
All to the season of fun, hope rising, cherish the season, relish the nourishment. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness.
Share Hollandia goodness this season.
You can have it hot, big chocolate. You can have it cold, big chocolate. You can have it at home, at school, at work, or when you hit the road. It doesn't matter who you are, grown up or a kid. Enjoy the chocolate goodness every day because you need to reach your peak. Everybody needs nourishing goodness. You can never have enough, it's true. Taste the nourishment you can enjoy. Big chocolate it is. Kids, grown-ups, it doesn't matter. Have a rich cup of peak chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolatey goodness. Big chocolate it is.
Peak, reach for your peak.
The next family to perform is the Johnson's family.
I'm breaking all limits. I turn challenges into opportunities.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex is an ideal daily supplement for the family. Manufactured with vitamin B1, B2, and B6. Biovit supports development of the infant and helps boost energy for pregnant women. For a healthier and happier family, take Biovit.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex. Strength for active family. Produced by Daily Need Industries. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
What a decider! What a goal from the boy wonder!
Mavis, this your son will be a football star. When does he train? What time does he even wake up?
Breakfast time. No. He wakes up earlier, but when I give him Milo with breakfast, that's when I see that the champion in him is awake.
Don't just wake up your child. Wake up the champion in him. Let Milo Active Go and the natural goodness of malt, milk, and cocoa help wake up the champion in your child and get 50 grams free in every 400 grams bag you buy. Hurry! Grab yours now.
It's the time of the year. Come, let's chill together. Pop Chivita, make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you day. Share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas. Let's celebrate with Chivita.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
Dabon are the first and Obonge herbal toothpaste. E get ingredients like lemon, mint, ginger, and basil where they make our teeth kakaraka.
Madam Rose, now true you talk Dabon are the cocoa herbal punch. We get plenty natural herbs. Dabon, the cocoa choice for my family.
Big protein breakfast. Ya bunye zuzahu. Otinam se tutosiso. Kwadona ni n'ụtụtụ ma gawa ọrụ. Otu a ka nna m sarụ karịa ọrụ abalị. etitakwa n'oge buga m ụlọ akwụkwọ alọta ike anaghị agụ ha egwusam egwu maka na ha enweghị ike ịpụ na-erighị Peak Protein Breakfast.
Jiri Peak Breakfast nke protein dị na ya bido ụbọchị gị oge ọbụla iji nọrọ n'egwu.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
Biko chere m, ike adịghị m ịga n'ihu. Nchere gị maka gịnị kwanụ nna? Lee anya ugbu a ka anyị malitere. Ọ fọdụrụ ugboro 10 anyị ka ga. Nna mewezie naanị gị, ike agwụla m. Eziokwu, gịnị nyere gị ike niile? Ahụrụ m ọrụ niile rụrụ ụnyaahụ. Ọ dị mfe, lee anya kwa ụtụtụ ọbụla ka m na-etinye Olympic milk na nri ụtụtụ ma ọ bụ were ya na-aṅụ tii. Ọ na-enyere m aka ịkwụrụ chenji m ogologo ụbọchị dum. Naanị Olympic milk ka m ga na-aṅụzikwa ugbu a o. Chai! Gịnị mere na ịgwa anyị maka ya kamgbe? Orie ndụ mma jupụtara na Olympic milk ka ị kwụrụ chim ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Olympic milk. Stay active.
Today is a good day. A good day to take a walk. A good day to reach for your goals. A good day to finish reading that book. A good day to connect with your friends while doing the things you love. A good day to shoot your shot. A good day to enjoy life to the fullest with Malta Guinness.
Malta Guinness. Enjoy a world of good.
Reason this matter. Think of Ogbonge football with the greatest them. You fit enjoy Qatar 2022 games in Pidgin, Igbo, Yoruba and Hausa. This jolly now for everybody.
Nah, so it's the World Football Yakata. Sharp, go get your Go TV decoder, Go Tenor, plus 1 month jolly for 4,900 naira today. Jolly Yakata.
Ho, ho, ho. You've been good all year round, and now you deserve the best. The very best in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi or router at 50% off and create beautiful moments this Yuletide. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB. Have a wonderful Christmas with
Airtel, the smartphone network.
Introducing the new Onga Jollof Seasoning Powder. It's the new Jollof Taste Maker, made to give your jollof rice that rich jollof rice taste and aroma that's really hard to resist.
Onga, Mama's helping hand.
This festive season, we're spending less time on the gram and more time with our grands and fam. We're binging less on screen time and more on the face-to-face time.
So nice of you to join us.
Why watch the clock tick-tock when you can get lost in each other's instant stories? Let's comment and subscribe to each other's real-life moments, fill our feed with real food, and share the things that we like over a glass of Coke. Because Christmas is special when we share it. Coca-Cola.
When I finish downloading this show like this, I will go straight to Tayo's house to eat sweet jollof. Then enjoy this movie on YouTube. It's just that Tayo will now start disturbing me to turn on my Wi-Fi for him when he can easily enjoy data bonus with MTN for me. With MTN for me, you will get 100% data bonus and discounted data bundles just like that. What are you waiting for? Dial *121# to get started with MTN for me.
How did I do?
You did great.
My little boy has talent, so I support him by taking him to auditions,
Your son did great.
helping with his script.
Bow down to my flaming sword.
Great job.
For nourishment, I give him Twisco.
Mom, I got the role.
Now, it's my turn to be proud of him.
Give your kids Twisco to support their big dreams.
Twisco, power your dream.
Christmas time is just good time with Mama all the way. One tasty meal to share with family and friends. Oh, Mama all the way. So have yourself a nourishing Christmas with Mama this time.
Ho, ho, ho! Have a deliciously nourishing Christmas with Mamador.
Mama all the way. So
or stain my guy.
My brother.
See as customers full your shop remain. No be the same time me and you open shop.
Oh boy, I beg. Cut soap for me now. Cut soap ke. My soap na Grobies o.
Grobies? Na name of soap be that?
Grobies na package from Keystone Bank where they support small businesses them to grow.
How now?
Grobies go sama you with better business and financial advice. Business loan, we get low interest rate them. Plus, you go get free pass to their free SME Academy. Zero maintenance fee and boku like that.
Na better soap be this Grobies o.
Where you dey rush go?
I dey go get my own Grobies account from Keystone Bank to make my own business begin grow.
Visit the nearest Keystone Bank to get started. Keystone Bank, we grow together.
My brothers, I greet you. Ha! Uche, have you lost respect for tradition? How can you reach for the garden egg when there are elders who have not been served? Brother, is it not just garden egg? Just garden egg, you say?
Being the head of the family is no easy task. It's in moments like this I turn to my Dubik malt, made with the respect and honor for tradition we all hold dear. Dubik malt is a drink for any moment.
Dubik malt, crown the moment.
Hustle today, bubble tomorrow. Oh, the job be today, borrow. I hope like my pension, oh, they sorrow. That was every sorrow. Hey, they go still bring money. Your baby go still calling honey. No pension, who talks to Pepe, no go rest, oh. Pepe, where mama sell today. Now you go still talk to still tomorrow. Everywhere you put your funds, go south. Tomorrow, no tension, you go south. You don't do micro pension, you go south. Your funds go do the wrong, you go south. What's that way, get plans, eh? Tomorrow to go soft, 90 you still the ball. Why you say for tomorrow?
My people, by putting something away for tomorrow with micro pension plan, we can take care of ourselves today and tomorrow.
Visit a pension fund administrator of your choice or their agent to sign up for a micro pension plan and enjoy additional benefits. This message is brought to you by the National Pension Commission, PENCOM, and the Pension Fund Operators Association of Nigeria, PENOP.
You don't put micro pension.
Gram pack of Golden More you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle, good food, good life.
Ụlọ akwala anyị bụ Central Bank of Nigeria ekwusala maka mgbanwe ego narị naira abụọ narị naira ise n'otu puku naira malite n'ụbọchị 15 n'ọnwa Disemba nke afọ a. N'ịgakọ ntụziaka, ụlọ akụ Fidelity nwere mmasị gwa ndị kọstọma ha ka ha kwụnye ego ochie ha niile na Fidelity Bank ọbụla dịdebere ha nso tupu ụbọchị 31 n'ọnwa Jenụwarị nke afọ na-abịa n'eruo. N'ihi nke a, ngalaba ụlọ akụ anyị niile ga-emepe ohe malite n'elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ wee ruo elekere 6 nke mgbede n'izu ụka ọbụla, ebe nkwụnye ego nke ụbọchị Satọde ọbụla ga-ehibe isi n'elekere 10 nke ụtụtụ ruo n'elekere 4 nke mgbede. Ego ọbụla ga-ewepụ na nkwụnye ego n'ụlọ akụ bụ nke a kwụsịrị site na ntụziaka CBN na-enye aka maka nkwụnye ego ochie. N'otu aka ahụ, ego a na-ana maka mwepụta ego akwụkwọ naira ka ga-adị ire. Maka ajụjụ, degara anyị email na true.serve@fidelitybank.ng. Ị nwekwara ike kpọọ ọnụọgụgụ ekwentị 07003035489. Daalụ na ịbụ ndị nke anyị. Anyị bụ Fidelity.
We are Fidelity. We keep our word.
Aba Power abịala ọzọ iwetara ndị ahịa ha niile ozi ọma dịka ọ na-echu anyị ụra ime ka ihe dịrị ndị be anyị mma. Aba Power akpọtara ndị a na-akpọ Holy Metering Limited n'usoro MAP nke ndị na-ahụ maka ọkụ latrik bụ Nigeria Electricity Regulatory Commission guzobere maka ikesa mita nye ndị ahịa Aba Power niile. N'ịgbaso usoro eji ekesa mita, ndị na-amụ ọkụ ga-akwụ ụgwọ mita ha. Ị nwere ohere ịkwụ ụgwọ mita gị na nkebi ma ọ bụ ịkwụcha ya n'otu mgbe n'ime ọnwa 6. Ụgwọ niile ị kwụrụ ka a ga-akwụghachi gị n'ime afọ 3 site n'inye gị ọkụ latrik n'efu. Maka nkọwa ndị ọzọ, anyị na-akpọku ndị ahịa anyị niile ndị nwere meta na ndị na-enweghị ka ha jee deba aha site na www.abapower.com ma ọ bụ gaa n'ụlọ ọrụ Aba Power dị gị nso ma ọ bụkwanụ kpọọ ekwentị 0700 222 76937 0700 222 76937. gaa ugbu a kwụọ ụgwọ meta ma nweta uru dị n'ime ego gị. akwụkwọ na onye ọbụla ego n'aka ka ị wee gbanarị ndị osochi egbu. Aba Power, nke a bụ nke anyị.
Start every day on a bright note. Remember the words of Dalai Lama. One small positive thought in the morning can change your whole day. Be inspired with inspirational quotes and get a chance to win free airtime and 10,000 Naira cash in the Top Tea Taste to Know Inspirational 2.0 promo. Buy a pack of Top Tea, collect inspirational cards with unique letters to spell Top Tea. Share a picture of your collection on Facebook and Instagram and tag at Top Tea Nigeria to submit your entry. Find a card with letter O to win free airtime. Get refreshed, get inspired, keep winning. Offer valid while stock lasts. Terms and conditions apply. Promo approved by FCCPC and NLRC.
Top Tea, taste to know.
This holiday, we won't wish you celebration when they pour with love. We go dey rich with happiness. Plus the delicious nourishment when they inside Peak Protein Breakfast.
Every morning na Peak Mass with the ogbonge goodness wey dey inside Peak Protein Breakfast. From all of us at Peak, we dey wish you Merry Peak Mass. Peak, reach for your peak.
Have a Merry Peak Mass.
Risi, where's your sister?
She's in the bedroom.
Oh, yeah, call her for me.
Baraka, mommy is calling you.
Hey, Risi, Joe, please buy me chill drink from Dogo.
Dogo, you there outside? Abeg, help us bring one chill drink, come.
Risi, sorry, please check if it's your daddy that's at the door. You that your line had been blocked. How did you get the credit that you're using, Ke?
I linked my NIN to my MTN line and got 20k free airtime.
Yes, so link your NIN to your MTN line today and get 20,000 Naira bonus airtime. Visit any MTN center near you to begin.
Mommy, where are you going?
MTN Experience Center, of course. You think it's only you that like good thing, eh?
Terms and conditions apply.
So Junior, how I do now?
Mommy, you act well, oh. I go like the correct actor like you.
My smally get doing so to help am become better actor, I dey carry am go audition.
Your pikin sabi act well.
I dey help am practice in scripts.
Oh yeah, bend down for me and my son.
So to help am tanda gidigba, na Twisco I dey give am drink.
Mama, dem don choose me to act for inside the film, oh.
Na my turn now to begin jolly for my pikin. Give your pikin dem Twisco. Na way to help them follow their dream.
Twisco, power your dream.
This is Magic 102.9.
Streaming live on www.magicfm.ng.
Kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? Ị chere na ọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya maka na ị nọ n'ihe dị ka chi si kee ya. Ihe dị ka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. Milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's in our nature. Ho, ho, ho. You've been good all year round, and now you deserve the best. The very best in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi or router at 50% off and create beautiful moments this Yuletide. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB. Have a wonderful Christmas with
Airtel, the smartphone network.
My friends? My friends are crazy and sweet, wild and caring, weird and loving. They have their scoring, but they are also angels, flawed in their ways, yet awesome in every way possible. chasing wins one loss at a time. My besties are flawsome. Watch them only on Showmax from 10th November. Sign up at showmax.com.
It's the time of the year. Come, let's chill together. Pop Chivita, make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you day. Share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Let's celebrate with Chivita. Oh, yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
From state to state, country to country, and across the triple W's, we bring you up to date with the latest happenings. Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
Magic 102.9
News. All news now. Who knows what's next, but we'll be there.
Fuel scarcity persists despite DSS ultimatum. Fire rages on Onitsha timber market with goods worth millions of naira destroyed. And from the foreign scene, Libyan man suspected of making Lockerbie bomb is in U.S. custody. These and other stories, plus business, entertainment, sports, weather update, and a paid commentary on the need for APGA stakeholders to conduct a fresh party primary as directed by the court. It is signed by Chief Ikechi Dingba for Abia South, Ambassador Boniface Ogbu, Abia Central, and Chief Augustine Eke, Abia North, for concerned APGA stakeholders. Always remember to send your eyewitness reports to newsroom at magicfm.ng or WhatsApp 0907 677 1029. I am Bonnie Unobu with the news. Despite the 48 hours ultimatum issued to the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited NNPCL and oil marketers by the Department of State Services DSS to make petrol available for Nigerians, the situation has remained the same. Oil marketers at the weekend said the distribution of the product was still problematic, but expressed optimism that queues for the product at various filling stations would soon disappear. You may recall that the DSS had on Thursday given the NNPCL and stakeholders in the downstream sector 48 hours ultimatum to put an end to the lingering fuel scarcity across the country. The DSS spokesperson Peter Afunanya, who made this known, stated that the ultimatum came after the agency had a closed-door meeting with stakeholders in the oil sector who agreed to end the scarcity within the stipulated time. In most of the southeast states, the product is selling as far or as high as 250 naira per liter and above. When contacted on the way forward, the DSS spokesperson Peter Afunanya said the ultimatum issued by the service was already yielding positive results. Two former Senate Presidents, Anyim Pius Anyim and Bukola Saraki, and former Minister of Health, ABC Nwosu, at the weekend, advocated for a return to true federalism. They were of the view that equal management of diversities was the best model to restructure Nigeria. They stated this at the launch and public presentation of a book, Making Nigeria Work, Pathways to Greatness, written by Professor Obiora Okonkwo. Okonkwo said a restructured system would make Nigerians focus more on what happens in their states. He said the people would hold the governors and state lawmakers more accountable than it was currently, focusing attention on accountability at the federal government. This, he said, would spur collaboration among the states in pursuance of economic development and integration. A member of the civil society has advocated that political parties that fail to conduct their primaries within the specified time allowed by law should forfeit the opportunity of participating in the general elections next year. The Executive Director of Policy and Legal Advocacy Center, Kenneth Wankwo, said politicians resorting to the law courts to conduct party primaries go against the provisions of the Electoral Act. Wankwo, who described such as a recipe for chaos and quite illegal, disclosed that the Electoral Act 2022 is clear on the conduct of party primaries.
When you do have the Constitution and indeed the Electoral Act say that you should give notice of elections 360 days before the elections, and then it gives timelines for the conduct of primaries for parties to submit their candidates list and so on. The intention is to ensure that internal democracy is respected. And I feel appalled and shocked that courts have failed to understand the intent of the Electoral Act. And so you would see a high court give an order less than how many days to the elections, asking parties to reconduct primaries.
Away from that, Catholic Bishop of Sokoto Diocese Matthew Hassan Kuka says managing and embracing the nation's diversity would go a long way in fostering peace and development in the country. Kuka said politicians and the people need to manage their different identities in order for the country to remain one.
Management is fundamental to how countries grow and how resilient and rigid a country becomes. And Nigeria is suffocating so badly because it has been unwilling to manage diversity. Thus, diversity has become an instrument of war.
Fire Chief Martin Agbili said no life was lost in the incident. He said his men were immediately deployed to the fire scene, adding that the cause of the fire was yet to be ascertained. A couple identified as Emmanuel Onyenwako and Happiness Onyenwako from Umokpolo, Abai, Ososioma local government area of Abia State, have reportedly conspired to kill their stepson, whose name was given as David Onyenwako. Reports say the couple, as a result of the incident, have been banished from the community after being paraded naked by irate youths of the community. The Abia State Police Command has launched a manhunt on the youths, or for the youths, who paraded a couple naked in the village and on the Osisioma axis of the Abawiri Road, while the body of the 25-year-old has been deposited in the morgue. Some members of the community said that the couple were banished from the community for illegally killing the deceased over a landed property. The police public relations officer, Abia State Command, Jeffrey Ogbonna, in an interview said there was no formal report of the incident to the police. Ogbonna also disclosed that the DPO, World Bank Police Station, and other concerned sectional heads were putting heads together to ensure that they locate and speak with the couple and the youths that paraded them as part of efforts to carry out proper investigation to unravel the cause of the deaths of Chemena. The Institute of Corporate Administration has conferred on the General Manager of Magic FM, Ike Chukwagu, the award for distinguished professional contributions for public service and fellowship. The award, which is in recognition of dedication and commitment to service over the years, was held over the weekend in Port Harcourt, River State. The formal presentation of the certificate and executive wall plaque was part of the checkpoint or high point of the 22 Megal Icons Symposium and Awards Conference held at the Artgate Congress Resort Limited in the River State capital. It was themed Renewing the Enterprise in the New Economy. In his reaction, the visibly elated Ike Chukwagu thanked God for the honor. He expressed appreciation to the Institute for finding him worthy, while also acknowledging the management and staff of Saturn Communications, operators of Magic 102.9 FM Aba, his wife and friends for their support thus far.
Dedicate this award to God. I can't think of a better Christmas gift than this. Ladies and gentlemen, I am deeply honored and grateful, and I want to especially salute the organizers of this Symposium and Awards, Institute of Corporate Administration, for finding me worthy of this great honor. And to everyone who contributed to my journey this far, I say a big thank you for helping me reach a stage where I can proudly and happily hold up this award today as a mark of my achievement. My group, Saturn Communications Limited, that's Magic FM Aba. Whoa, we have been doing this magic for the past 10 years, and it's been incredible and can only get better. To my wife, that's my backbone, I can't thank you enough. My friends here too, so wonderful people. My desire is to get better at my work and hopefully have more opportunities like this in the future.
Congratulations, Ike the G. The award qualifies Ike Chukwagu as senior member of the Institute and entitles him to append the designatory letters FCAI after his name. We say big congratulations from the house. The 2022 Enugu State Cultural Day and launching of the 200 million naira Enugu House, Aba, took place on Saturday, December 10. While welcoming the guests to the occasion, the Chairman Planning Committee, Igbokwe Ogunanya, expressed delight at the massive turnout and appreciated the people of Aba for being good hosts.
I have to say thank you, Abia, and Abia State at large for having us and hosting us in their state. It's a pleasure.
Also, the Secretary of the Planning Committee, Uchenna Solomon, thanked everyone who donated towards the construction of Enugu House, Aba.
So as you can see, a lot of people came to honor the nation. They paid a lot of money. Peter Mba donated the sum of 1 million naira, while Elias Uche Ikonde donated the sum of 2 million naira. Nana Nwafo, YPP, gave us the sum of 2.5 million naira, while the governor himself, Okezi Palazu, gave us the sum of 3 million naira. Then Batin gave us the sum of 2 million naira.
The celebration, which took place at the Abia State Polytechnic under the chairmanship of former Minister of Power, Bath Onaji, also had in attendance Governor Okeze Ikpeazu, who was represented by the Trade and Investment Commissioner, Chief John Oke Kalu, Enugu State PDP gubernatorial candidate Peter Umba, YPP governorship candidate for Abia State, Ina Nwafo, among others. The occasion featured masquerades display, glamorous dance troupes, and sumptuous local delicacies. You're listening to the news at dawn on Magic 102.9 FM Aba. Next is Business Update.
The Nigerian Investment Promotion Commission has commended the recent Central Bank of Nigeria's policy, which limits daily cash withdrawals to 20,000 naira and weekly withdrawals to 100,000 naira for individuals. The policy, which is scheduled to be implemented on January 9, has received backlash from citizens, economists, lawmakers, and politicians. But the Chief Executive Officer, NIPC, Seratu Umar, while speaking with journalists after an interactive stakeholders forum with ministries, departments, and agencies at the weekend in Abuja, said the new policy of the CBN would ensure adequate and smooth circulation of money in the banking sector and the nation's economy. According to her, the development would attract investors both locally and internationally who would be able to access loans and harness growth and development in numerous areas of the economy. In view of the United States of America's 2019 Department of Commerce report, which projected that Nigeria has the potential of earning $100 billion annually from franchising, the federal government has set the ball rolling to position the country as the gateway for franchise development in Africa. Speaking at the launch of the pilot program of franchising as an investment alternative for Lagos MSMEs in Lagos recently, the Minister of State, Federal Ministry of Industry, Trade and Investment, Ambassador Miriam Katagum, explained the government's plan to tap into the vast population for franchise development. According to her, the federal government was working through relevant ministries, departments and agencies to drive collaboration with stakeholders to address the regulatory clauses and disclosure documents of the franchise bill to be filed at the National Assembly for passage into law. The governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, Godwin Emefiele, at the weekend said the Bankers Committee has raised the amount it planned to spend to rehabilitate the National Arts Theatre from $100 million to $200 million. He also assured that the central bank would not stop but continue to support the economy with foreign exchange intervention after 2022. Emefiele disclosed this during the press conference at the end of the two-day bankers retreat in Lagos. To boost the volume of export repatriation, he said there was need to support the exporters who needed the facility to be able to process their goods that could qualify for exports abroad. To ensure the support, he added that the banks would be made to grant at least 500 billion naira yearly to export-oriented companies. The governor of Imo State, Hope Uzodinma, has inaugurated the Skill Up Imo project organized by the Ministry of Digital Economy and E-Government, targeted at training more than 100,000 youths of the state in digital skills in entry and advanced levels. From Magic Business Desk, this is Jude Ochang.
Now, news, sports, traffic, weather. You can depend on us. Means variety and breaking news when it happens.
102.9 FM.
On the news this morning from the foreign scene, law enforcement officials in Scotland and the United States say a Libyan man suspected of making the bomb that destroyed Pan Am Flight 103 over the Scottish town of Lockerbie in 1988 is in U.S. custody. Scotland's Crown Office and Procurator Fiscal Service said in a statement on Sunday that the families of those killed in the Lockerbie bombing have been told the suspect, Abu Agela Ammaz Oud Kar al-Marimi, is in custody. The Crown Office added that Scottish prosecutors and police working with U.S. government and U.S. colleagues would continue to pursue this investigation with the sole aim of bringing those who acted along with al-Maghrawi to justice. Abdel Basset al-Maghrawi was convicted of bombing the flight and was jailed for life in 2001. In entertainment, singer Case Daniel has generated his first 100 million views on YouTube with his hit track Boga. Since Daniel released a track on that is in May this year, Boga has caught the attention of both young and old demographics, and it was listed as the #1 song in this year's Google search for Nigerians. The 28-year-old singer took to his Instagram page to celebrate the great achievement, where he also thanked his fans for their constant support. Case Daniel stated that this was his first 100 million views on YouTube, attributing the success to God's grace. Earlier, Daniel had explained that Boga means to show off and to honor one's hard effort, devotion, and accomplishment. The song featured fellow singer and producer Techno. In sports now, Cristiano Ronaldo has commented for the first time since Portugal crashed out of the World Cup at the hands of Morocco on Saturday. In a post on his Facebook page on Sunday, Ronaldo stated that even though he had achieved many successes with club and his national team, winning the World Cup for his country was his biggest career dream. He said he had fought hard to achieve that dream in all the 5 World Cups he appeared in and never at any point gave up on the dream, but also admitted that the dream sadly ended with his country's defeat to Morocco. Acknowledging that a lot had been said, written, and speculated about him, Ronaldo noted that his dedication to Portugal had not changed even for a moment. Morocco defeated the former European champions 1-0 to make history as the first African country to reach a World Cup semi-final, a result that left the Portugal captain heartbroken as he left the pitch in tears. Next is a paid commentary on the need for APGA stakeholders to conduct a fresh party primary as directed by the court, signed by Chief Ikechi Dingba for Abia South, Ambassador Boniface Ogbu, Abia Central, and Chief Augustine Eke for Abia North for concerned APGA stakeholders.
On December 1, 2022, the Federal High Court in Abuja nullified the APGA governorship primaries in Abia State, which was conducted on May 29, and ordered a new primary election within 14 days. This judgment has elicited different opinions in our dear party. We know that some people in the party are insisting that the order of the court should not be obeyed, while others disagree. As concerned stakeholders of the party in Abia State, we call on the party hierarchy at the state and the national levels to do the right thing and give the party direction. It will be in the best interest of the party to obey the court order so that APGA will have a candidate in the election. As a political party, we must understand that respect for the rule of law is sacrosanct. We will follow whoever emerges as the authentic candidate from the primaries. The party risks not having a candidate for the election, an election which we believe we can win and are already making unrivaled progress. Although the party has a right to appeal, we advise that it is wise to obey the court order first and conduct fresh primaries in order to be on the safe side, because we do not know the outcome from the appeal court and would not want to lose out because of wrong calculation. If the appeal court overrules the trial court, it is still in the party's favor. If the primary is conducted and the appeal court upholds the trial court's judgment, it will still be in the party's favor if we obey the court order. Failure to obey the court order could result to irreparable loss for the party, as we may not have a candidate in the governorship election. We should do all we can in order to be on the ballot. As the 14-day ultimatum winds down, the national hierarchy of the party should come to the party's rescue. The national chairman of the party also risks a jail term for flouting the orders of the court if eventually he does not conduct fresh primaries in Abia State. We, the party stakeholders, do not want to be enmeshed in crisis at this critical point, where we are deep into the campaigns and have made reasonable progress in convincing the electorate to stand with us in our quest to rescue and reposition Abia. We cannot tell Abians that we have the solution when we cannot solve our internal problems. Now is the time to make wise decisions. Obeying the court order will be the wisest of them all.
The paid commentary read by Magic FM's Judo Chang was signed by Chief Ikechi Dingba for Abia South, Ambassador Boniface Ogbu, Abia Central, and Chief Augustine Eke for Abia North for concerned APGA stakeholders. And now let's check out the weather quickly before we go. This morning, daytime will be partly cloudy, while temperature will be high at 35 degrees Celsius. Winds will be west-southwesterly and variable, and the chance of rain is 24%. Evening hours will be generally clear. The temperature then will be low at 23 degrees Celsius, while winds will be southwesterly and variable, and the chance of rain dropping to 17%. That concludes the news this morning, but quickly a look at the top stories before we go. Fuel scarcity persists despite DSS ultimatum. Fire rages on a timber market with goods worth millions of naira destroyed. And from the foreign scene, Libyan man suspected of making the Lockerbie bomb is in U.S. custody. Always remember to send your eyewitness reports to newsroom at magicfm.ng or to our WhatsApp 0907 677 1029. I am Bonnie Onogu. Thanks for listening.
Magic 102.9.
Iyaka yasare lubia enunu Oka Item Christian Association ji ohere akpọ onoku onye ụwa agbadogharị onye juwanu ndeli yeme ka ịbịa tụsụ ogbugbo ọhịa gbara sisi ele esu rọgbakọ ekpere ozi ọmawa bụ nke ya ewu abalị abụọ nke akpọkwasị isiokwu Iyaka sara elu date Saturday abalị 30 nke ọnwa Disemba ya bụ 31st December ruo Sunday 1st January 2023 time morning session 9 a.m. evening session 9:30 p.m. ruo kokoroko Sunday January 1st ihe ọbabalị mbọ nke ọnwa January ogworo ọkara ga elekere 10 nke ụtụtụ ihe ọ bụ 10:30 a.m. venue oya kpọtụrụ Oka Item Market Square ndị Chineke ejije ozi ifu icho bụ Reverend Ote Azubike, Reverend Stone, Pastor Ihendu John Eke la ndị ọjọ Chineke te mmanụ onye tiri akara ozi a bụ Reverend Ote Azubike, President, Honorable Okafevo Ogbonne, Secretary. Bịa kuru mmiri ndụ nwa. Jesus is Lord over all.
Mbenekuma omelu niwo
ndị Abịa ọgbajukwala n'iwu afọ 2023 orusala anya aka anyị ekwe ife ebunanya eme omekwanye ọdụ mben ndị rachi ọkwasị onye nwe akwụ ajụ asa ma nkịta enweghị anya ewu apanaghị anya nri ndị nke ọrụ ụzọ ndị chigha ndị leweji chisaji n'anya afọ 2023 ọnwa anchụa ngwere pati National Rescue Movement kewu pati mmanụ aṅụ ka onye ndu ọwụ Kalijomuke antụgharị ya afọ 2023 ọkwasị onye adịghị eleghị ibewo akwa ụwa agụ ya ndị mgbe anyị akwaga akwa ya oju anyị ndị Abịa ọ karugwu mgbe anyị eji asị ife ebunanya eme ogbekwa eme pati mmanụ aṅụ wụ National Rescue Movement nke onye ndu ọwụ Kalijomuke ọ ndị anja atụgharị afọ 2023 anyị bọghani anyị emozikwa ebe azụmahịa anyị ọ gapụkwa n'okwesị anyị bọghani omereme anyị ejepụkwa ụlọ akwụkwọ ụlọ ọgwụ anyị adị n'okwesị
tụnyere Kalu Ijoma Uke ka ọ bụrụ gọvanọ Abia steeti n'afọ 2023 n'okpuru NRM Party Manango NRM Rescue Abia.
Asleep in Jesus, blessed sleep.
The family of Chief Ogbonna Orakpa Nkwoha, the Crown King of Ngwaland of Omu Orakpa Village in Ezuku Aba Autonomous Community, Aba South Local Government Area, Abia State, announces the death of our sister and mother, late Florence Wankakwa Ogbonna Da Nkakwa, aged 80, burial arrangement, Tuesday, 13th December 2022, 9 p.m. Christian Wake at Chief Ogbonna's compound, number 9 Orakpa Road, Aba. Wednesday, 14th December, 8 a.m. Body leaves St. Francis Mortuary to her hometown, Eziukwu, Aba. 9 a.m. Body lies in state. 10 a.m. Funeral service in her hometown, Chief Ogbonna's compound, Amo Ogbonna, Aba. 1 p.m. Interment. May her gentle soul rest in perfect peace. Amen. Signed, Mrs. Amalaha Nkechinyere Gloria and Mrs. Onyeche Christiana.
Peaceful rest, who's waking
The 18th edition of the Vine Agenda Unity Cup 2022-2023 is here. Opening ceremonies and matches take place today, Monday the 12th of December 2022. Come and watch defending champions Umanunu FC versus Ngboko Moria FC, and the female teams Umanunu Women FC, defending champions versus Umokpara Women FC. Venue Amano School Playground, Obingwa Local Government Area, Abia State. Time 2 p.m. prompt. Closing ceremonies and matches hold on the 2nd of January 2023. Highlight 24 teams, 16 female and 8 female teams in 4 centers across Obingwa LGA. Powered by Nyerere, Dafa and Dona Stars. Inspired by Dr. Nyerere Ayim. Divine Agenda Unity Cup, harnessing opportunities through football. This is signed by Chiemela Nwosu, LOC Chairman.
We the people of Umueroha Ancient Kingdom in Umuako
Wife,
for
sister,
Umueroha Ancient Kingdom.
grandmother and great-grandmother, late Deaconess Lucy Obodia Nwosu Adi,
3 days
age,
mega crusade.
Reverend
Theme,
Friday
My
Nna
glory
of
shall go with you. Date 14th to 16th December 2022. Venue St. Paul's Parish, Abuku, Aba. Wednesday 14th to Thursday 15th December, 5 p.m. Friday 18th December, Vigil featuring Salvation, Word of God, Breakthrough, Praise and Worship, Healing, etc. Signed, Brother Sunday Okafor, Chairman Crusade Committee.
With gratitude
Brother
to
Friday Egukwem, Vice Chairman Parish Council, Sister Cordelia Ohenri, Secretary Crusade Committee, and Reverend Father Cletus Ugo Chileke, Parish Priest.
Reverend Friday Nna of Great Harvest Campaign in collaboration with Nese Christian Community invites you to our 3-day total liberation crusade with free palliatives featuring salvation, deliverance, breaking of curses, and business breakthrough. Speakers include Reverend Friday E. Nna, Prophets Chima Ori, Bishop Isenth Eyenyi, and others. Date Thursday 15th to Saturday 17th December 2022. Venue Nese Primary School Field, Isialangwa South Local Government Area of Abia State. Time 4 p.m. daily. Come and be blessed. Signed, Great Harvest Campaign Organizing Committee.
I, Mr. Victor Ugochukwu Nwanmo, on behalf of the entire Nwanmo family of Umola Igbelu Autonomous Community, Abandoned Local Government, express our profound gratitude to education-friendly Governor, His Excellency Dr. Okezie Ikpeazu and his beloved wife, a jewel of inestimable value, Dr. Deaconess Nkechi Ikpeazu, for finding our mother, Chief Mrs. Gladys Nwanmo, worthy to serve again as the Education Secretary of Aba North Local Government Education Authority. Truly, this is a rare privilege and honor done to us. We assure you that she will not relent in raising the education bar of Aba North. Congratulations, Chief Mrs. Gladys Nwanmo. This is signed by Mr. Victor Ugochukwu Nwanmo for the entire Nwanmo family.
UPF Progress UPF. The executives and members of Uhe Political Front wish to invite all sons and daughters of Uhe constituency, Obingwa West, to a crucial meeting at the residence of Chief Oke Frank Onwa in Osusuamukwa Autonomous Community. It is important to note that Uhe Political Front is not political structure of any political party, nor a structure of any politician or individual, rather a pressure group that advocates for good governance and the betterment of Ndiuhi, Obingwa West constituency. To this end, all sons and daughters of Uhi extraction are invited to attend this important meeting, irrespective of political party differences, so that together we can champion the political interests of Ndiuhi beyond 2023. Time remains 3 p.m. every Monday of the week. This announcement is signed by Chief Okechukwu Frank, Chairman, and Elder Moses Mwezi, Secretary.
with gratitude to God for a life well spent, we, the family of Chief Sir J.C. Wanganga of Okpokorala Village in Obudaba Autonomous Community in Aba South Local Government Area, announce the death of our beloved husband, father, uncle, in-law, father-in-law, grandfather, and great-grandfather, late Chief Sir Justus Chinyere Wanganga, KSC, Udala 1 of Obuda Autonomous Community, aka Dedaba. He is aged 80. Burial arrangement: Monday, 12th December 2022, 4 p.m. Service of songs in his compound, 117 Orata Road. Tuesday, 13th December 2022, 7 a.m. Body leaves St. Francis Mortuary to his compound, 9 a.m. Lying in state, 11 a.m. Funeral service at St. James Anglican Church, Ebelu Ezuku, off 180 Old Express Road, Aba, 1 p.m. Interment in his compound. Sunday, 18th December 2022, 10 a.m. Outing service at St. James Anglican Church, Ebelu Ezuku, off 180 Old Express Road, Aba. May his soul rest in peace. Amen. Signed, Engineer Enyinaya Wanganga, for the family.
Semcom Friends College of Health Sciences and Technology, Ngboko Ofokobe, Obingwa Local Government of Abia State. The management, academic board, staff and students request the pleasure of your company at the 5th matriculation and first convocation ceremonies. Venue, College Event Ground. Date 14th of December 2022 at 10 a.m. prompt. Telegram 0808 2646 226. That is 0808 2646 226. Health education for the people. This is signed by management.
Something awesome is going down in the city of Uyo. Uyo Miracle Convention 2022, organized by Umar Upai Evangelistic Association Incorporated, UUEA. Theme: if you can believe, all things are possible. Ministering Reverend Dr. Umar Upai, Archbishop Dr. Cletus Bassi, Archbishop Dr. John Praise, Bishop Dr. Emma Isong, Apostle Zili Agre, Dr. Intia I Intia, Papa Ayo Orushejafo, Bishop Dr. Francis Wale Oke. Date: Sunday 11th to Sunday 18th December 2022. Time: 5 p.m. daily. Venue: Victory Cathedral, Edet Akpan Avenue, 4 lanes, Uyo, Akwa Ibom State. There will be free transportation to and through the venue. Host: Reverend Dr. and Dr. Mrs. Umar Upai. Our God is the awesomely awesome God.
Visit any health center nearest to you. By doing this, we all will secure and prevent our environment from monkeypox. This message is from Abia State Ministry of Health in conjunction with the World Health Organization.
Operation Push. Operation Push. Operation Push. The Healing Pool Evangelical Church, aka Power Sanctuary, cordially invites you to her special monthly healing and deliverance service tagged Operation Push. Pray until something happens. Theme: My Light Must Shine. Ministering Pastor C.G. Oguma and anointed ministers of God. Date: Monday, 12th December 2022. Venue: Church Auditorium, 9 MCC Road, Abai, Aba. Time: 9 a.m. to 12 noon. Come and have a special encounter with the God of all possibilities. Jesus Christ is Lord forever.
Luxury City Hotels and Tower Aba brings to you the full package of Christmas. On Sunday, 11 December 2022, we present to you Euphonious Music Festival in Sugarland Event Center and Icons Lounge. 18 December 2022 is for customers Loyalty Sunday with all the Superside attractions. On Sunday, December 25th, 2022, full Christmas show and Father Christmas will be there live for your children. Don't forget that Sugarland and Icons Lounge good day very hot this period. So come rock with us as MC Urav aka Abadach and all the crew wait for you all. Again, on these days, 11th, 18th, and 25th December 2022. Don't miss this season's package as we wish you Merry Christmas and prosperous New Year. Luxury City Hotels, a city to be discovered.
with total submission to the will of God Almighty, the family of late Sir Lay Reader Friday Ogbonnaya Philip Osuagwu of Umuobankwa Kindred, Asa Umumbede, Asa Amato in Osisiomangwa local government area, Abia State, announced the home call of our beloved mother, wife, sister, mother-in-law, grandmother, and great-grandmother, late Ezinne Mrs. Comfort Chinyere Ogbonna Philip Osuagwu, nay Samson Aguhara, aged 87. Burial arrangement: Tuesday, 13th December 2022, 4 p.m. to 6 p.m. Service of songs at her husband's compound. Wednesday, 14th December, 8 a.m. Body leaves St. Francis Mortuary, Abai Aba, to her husband's compound. Umuobankwa Kindred, Asa Umumbede, Asa Amato. 9:30 a.m. Body lies in state, briefly. 10 a.m. Funeral service at Holy Innocents Anglican Church, Asa Amato, Ngwa South Archdeaconry Headquarters. 1 p.m. Interment. Left to mourn her are Mrs. Princess Chidima Ezenwanyi Ogbonna Nkoro, first daughter, Ogbonna Onyedekachi Eze O, son, Augustina Ogechi Ogbonna O, second daughter, 1 daughter-in-law, 1 son-in-law, 3 grandchildren, 5 siblings, and host of other relations. May her gentle soul rest in peace. Amen. Signed, Ogbonna Onyedekachi Eze O, son for the family.
na mweda na nye Chineke ka ndị ezinụlọ Maazị Thomas Nwoke nke Ụmụigidi, Ụmụọdụ, Ụmụọkpọ na kansụl Obingwa nke steeti Abia na-ekwupụta ọnwụ na oliliozu nke nne ha hụrụ n'anya, nwunye ha, nwa ha nwaanyị, nwanne ha nwaanyị, nwanne nna ha nakwa nne nne ha bụ Mama Patience Nkechi Nwoke, onye a na-akpọ Dege Igwe. Ọ nwụrụ mgbe ọ gbachara afọ 75. Nke a maka usoro olili ya na Satọde abalị 17 nke ọnwa 12 afọ 2022 n'elekere 10 nke ụtụtụ. Ozu ya ga-ahapụ ụlọ ozu SDA Mortuary gawa n'ụlọ ya na ezi di ya n'Ụmụigidi, Ụmụọdụ, Ụmụọkpọ na kansụl Obingwa nke steeti Abia n'elekere 2 nke ehihie. A ga-atụlere ya akwụkwọ nsọ ya bụ funeral discourse bụ nke ndị Jehovah Witness ga-emere ya. Mgbe o ji ọkara gafee elekere 1 nke ehihie, a ga-eli ozi ya. Onye tinyere aka n'ozi ya bụ injinia Nwoke Obinna Chinwendu n'aha ezinụlọ.
It has been brought to our notice that an illegitimate child of my late husband has been doing a counter-radio announcement that no burial date has been scheduled. He addressed himself as the first son of my late husband. This is not true, as only DNA at this time will prove his claim, especially for a child gotten outside wedlock. My children and I consider this disrespectful and unacceptable. We ask the public to ignore and disregard this unauthorized radio announcement. You may contact us or the family members of Umuachuaja Kindred in Obingwa local government area for further details. My husband, Sir Ben Wangpa, will be laid to rest on December 28, 2022. Let's all come and give him the last respect. See you on December 28. This is signed by Lady Choma Ben Wangpa.
Abia State Emergency Medical Services, Abia EMS. We respond to all medical emergencies.
E get as you take the waka for road, you see person wey fall down from a building. Or you see person wey dey waka for road fall down sake of say na heart attack. Or even if you just dey waka, you see say accident just happen. Any type of accident, whether na for road or na for house or even for streets where you dey live, make you just green the Abia EMS number 081 33 55 6900. Again 081 33 55 6900. Then go rush carry their ambulance, come carry the person. Then get doctors wey go dey take care of the person before dem go carry the person reach where dem go treat the person properly. Make you no forget dem no dey collect shey. The service na free of charge.
Remember, we cover the 3 senatorial zones of Abia State. For inquiries, please call 081 335 65900. Abia State Emergency Medical Services. Make that emergency call now.
All the way. Makana obi beba no na. Aba no tansatu kanyitie no nkomo onye nzọpụta bịala no. Emeka na mani o. Agadaga mo korobịa chukwu kwalitere ka ohi chapanya meri aba no tansatu o. Ezi mo nzọpụta n'ebe niile o. Emeka na mani o. N'olugeri gwọrọ ha n'ọnwa n'ọnwa. Emeka na mani o. Yóò tẹ báwa mi ti agara o. akwa anyị eruola Chineke ntị ya wee were aka rọpụtara anyị agadaga nwa okorobịa nke ga-ehichapụ anya mmiri Abano na South. Honorable Emeka Nnamani nwoke obiọma akwụkwọ ogbenye na-emetụ ya n'obi ya mere pụtanụ n'igwe onye ukwu onye nta papa mama okorobịa agbọghọbịa ka anyị dọnyere ya ukwu tụnyere ya vootu ọ ga-anọchite anya anyị na Federal House of Representatives kwuchite ọnụ anyị ma welatara anyị oke ruru anyị. Tụnyere Honorable Emeka Nnamani tụnye ebe sere mmadụ tụnyere Labour Party. Labour Party moving forward ever.
Church of Christ, Nigeria holds a memorial lecture on leadership in recognition of a Christian leader, renowned evangelist, and one of the proprietors of Christian education in Nigeria, Dr. S.T. Okoronkwo, late. Date: Thursday, 15th December 2022. Time: 10 a.m. Venue: Michael Okpara Auditorium, Umuahia. Special guest of honor: His Excellency, the Executive Governor of Abia State, Okezie Victor Ikpeazu, PhD. Guest of honor: Distinguished Senator T.A. Oji Ochendo. Members of the Churches of Christ, friends, and all lovers of Christianity are cordially invited. Signed, Elder P.S. Eguri, OON, MNI, Chairman, Board of Trustees, Church of Christ, Nigeria. The proprietor, management, and staff of Secondary Technical School, Aba, and Pure Bond International Schools, located at number 36 Opobo Road, Obo Hill, Aba, Abia State, hereby invites the public to avail their children and wards the opportunity to seek admission into their creche, nursery, primary, and secondary programs. We offer technical education studies and skills acquisition programs in addition to conventional secondary school programs. The schools have been approved and sit for common entrance and first school living certificate examinations, PSLOT, Junior WASI, BECE, Senior WASI, NECO, NAPTEP, etc. We pride ourselves with the best teaching and learning environment in the state. Hurry now, for admission is ongoing. For inquiries, please call 0803 724 0641 or call 0909 588 9590. Signed, Barrister Obasi Oru Nana, proprietor.
Across the bridge, there's no more sorrow. Across the bridge.
The family of Jonah Nwogugu Nwosu of Umojimuku Mbotukwu Autonomous Community in Isialangwa South Local Government Area announced the blessed sleep of their mother, grandmother, and great-grandmother, Mama Eunice Amagidoka George Jonah Nwosu, aged 108. Burial arrangement Tuesday, 13th December 2022, 9 a.m. Body lease SDA Mortuary Obohiulaba for her hometown Umojimuku. 11 a.m. funeral service by the Seventh-day Adventist Church, Umojima Township, Amavo District. 1 p.m. interment. Signed, Deacon Godwin Nwosu for the family.
The sun will shine across.
At the mention of your name, every knee must bow.
Christ Gospel Campaign Ministries USA African Region, in collaboration with all churches in Umakbara, present Umakbara Healing and Miracle Crusade. Theme: Every Knee Must Bow. Date: Thursday 22nd to Sunday 25th December 2022. Venue: Umakbara Community Primary School, St. Thomas Field. Time: 5 p.m. daily. Ministering Evangelist Hostin Azubike, Reverend Silver Williams Chukuma, Pastor Fortune Onuiri, and others. Song ministers, CGC Choir, Casey Sax, and others. There shall be free medicals, including free buses at strategic locations. For inquiries, call 0803-248-5574 or 0813-857-0546. Come and experience the God of miracles. Convener, Reverend Silva Williams Chukuma, Regional Crusade Director.
Transition. With total acceptance to the will of God, we, the entire family of late Pastor Dr. Tuesday Samuel Iwok, JP, of Inengabasi Atai, Oruana, Local Government Area, Akwa Ibom State, Nigeria, gracefully announces the passing on to glory of our pastor, husband, father, grandfather, brother, in-law, uncle, and friend, late Pastor Dr. Tuesday Samuel Iwok, JP, aged 70 years. Funeral arrangement. Body leaves mortuary for lying in state on Friday, 16th December 2022. Time 9 a.m. prompt. Funeral service Friday, 16th December 2022. Time 10 a.m. prompt. Interment 1 p.m. Venue at the deceased compound Ineng Abasi Atai in Oruanam local government area, Akwa Ibom State, Nigeria. The funeral procession will be conducted by Assemblies of God Nigeria, Uyo District. Signed, children.
We, the management and staff of Initona Hotel, wish to inform our esteemed guests and customers that we are currently running a 15% discount on our room rates and drinks. Yes, you heard me, 15% discount, and you can't afford to miss this. Come with your friends, families, and loved ones and experience the atmosphere of joy and love. This is our little way of saying thank you for always patronizing us. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year in advance. Signed, Management.
The family of late Chief Levi of Uriche Ezeribe in Itu Osa, Osaoku Autonomous Community, Obingwa Local Government Area, Abia State, announced the departure of their beloved nephew, brother, uncle, husband, father, grandfather, great-grandfather, in-law, and friend. Late Chief Levi of Uriche Ezeribe, aged 100. Burial arrangements. Tuesday, 13th December 2022, 5 p.m. Christian wake at his residence. Wednesday, 14th December, 8 a.m. Body leaves Grace Mortuary, Ohoro Amangu, to his hometown, Osaoku. 10 a.m. Body lies in state at his compound. 11 a.m. Funeral service by Seventh-day Adventist Church, Osaoku District. 12 noon, interment. May his soul rest in peace. Amen. Signed, Mr. Ikechukwu Eze, Mr. Ezenta Eze, and Mr. Aloma Levi Eze, for the family.
Shekinah glory of God, Shekinah glory of God. We are cultured people, Shekinah glory of God.
Shekinah School of Catering, Hotel Management and Fashion Design is a government-approved institution that offers diploma in catering, hotel management, event planning, and fashion design. We have qualified and dedicated teachers that have been producing diploma graduates over the years in catering, hotel management, event planning, and fashion design. Steady power supply, steady water supply, good hostel facilities, and a serene environment. We also run Shekinah Adult College from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Register today at Shekinah School of Catering, Hotel Management, and Fashion Design, number 13/15, Onyewaku Street, off Immaculate Heart Avenue, Umungasiaba, or call 080-566-07734 or 080-357-62330. Shekinah School of Catering, Hotel Management, and Fashion Design is beating the glory of God.
Shekinah glory of God.
Reformers Global Prayer Network presents Building Top Notchers. Date Wednesday 4th to Saturday 7th January 2023. Venue Abia Poly Pavilion. Time Morning session 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Evening session 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Ministering Humphrey Erumaka, Don Odunze, Ben Dike, Reverend P.K. Emaba, Theodore Efyong, Uche Ume, David Onoha, and Innocent Kasarachi. Also ministering OBK Inhechiloro, Praise Imo Oji, and Richie Felix. Don't miss it. Signed, Reverend P.K. Emaba, host. Do you have difficulties or blinded by light while reading your phone? Do you suffer cataract or other sight defects? The second phase of Emeka Nnamani Foundation's annual medical outreach brings remedies to you with 5,000 prescription glasses, cataract treatments, body check, blood pressure, blood sugar drugs, and deworming of children, etc. All free of charge. It's another opportunity for those who missed the foundation's first outreach in February. The outreach holds on the 12th to 13th December at Our Lady of Fatima Parish, Omoabai, Obohia Road, near Bonsack. 14th to 15th December, St. Ambrose Catholic Church off Umuoba Road, and 16th December 2022 at Federal Housing Estate, Obohio, Aba. Time 8 a.m. Merry Christmas to the good people of Aba from all of us at Emeka Nnamani Foundation, reaching out to the needy. The family of Sunday Joshua Nwogu of Okborala Orata Osisiomangwa, Abia State, regret to announce the sudden death of their son, brother, husband, father, uncle, and friend. Late Mr. Ike Joseph Mwogu, Assistant Superintendent of Immigration, aged 42. Burial arrangement: Wednesday, 14th December 2022, 9 a.m. Body leaves City Gate Mortuary, Umuahia, to his hometown, Okporala Orata Osisiomangwa, Abia State. 10 a.m. Funeral service by Winners Chapel, Abama Housing Estate, Umuahia. Interment in his father's compound follows thereafter. Signed, Brother Tochi Mwogu, for the family.
Twisco to support their big dreams.
Twisco, power your dream.
My baby is 6 months old.
Oh my! 6 months old? Wow!
Now your baby needs more than breast milk. It's time to introduce mashed meals. In addition to breast milk, begin to give your baby mashed meals that contain at least one item from each of these 5 food groups: eggs, fish or meat, fruits and vegetables, oils, beans, groundnuts, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. From 6 months, in addition to breast milk, your baby needs this combination of food types to grow healthy. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
You can have it hot, big chocolate. You can have it cold, big chocolate. You can have it at home, at school, at work, or when you hit the road. It doesn't matter who you are, grown up or a kid. Enjoy the chocolate to goodness every day because you need to reach your peak. Everybody needs nourishing goodness. You can never have enough, it's true. Taste the nourishment you can enjoy. Big chocolate it is. Kids, grown-ups, it doesn't matter. Have a rich cup of thick chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolatey goodness. Big chocolate it is. Peak. Reach for your peak.
When you cannot go to work because of cold and catarrh. When cold and catarrh want to spoil your day. Not mix and grape for effective relief. Effective relief from cold and catarrh. Mix and grape. No more cold. Mix and grape. No more cold and catarrh. Mix and grape. Mix and grape. Mix and grape. Don't skip your day. Mix and grape. No more cold. Mix and grape.
Now, Orange Drugs Limited they distribute Mixagrape. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrape, don't skip your day.
Mix and grape. Don't skip your day. Mix and grape. No more cold. Mix and grape. Effective reliever. Mix and cold and catarrh. Mix and grape. For young and old, mix and grape.
Kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? Ị chere na ọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri dị.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya, maka na ị nọ n'ihe dị ka chi si kee ya. Ihe dị ka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. Milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie dị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's in our nature.
The next family to perform is the Johnson's family.
I'm breaking all limits.
I turn challenges into opportunities.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex is an ideal daily supplement for the family. Manufactured with vitamin B1, B2, and B6. Biovit supports development of the infant and helps boost energy for pregnant women. For a healthier and happier family, take Biovit.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex. Strength for active family. Produced by Daily Need Industries. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
Becky, come and have your cereal.
Mommy, can I have my cereal with Moro Glucose D, please?
Can I have some in my tea, please?
Of course, darling. As a mother, I choose Monroe Glucose D as the sweetener for all my family's cereal and beverages because it not only gives my family instant energy, Monroe Glucose D is enriched with calcium and vitamin D. When you're buying, look out for the Monroe Glucose D logo on the pack to ensure that you're getting premium quality. Monroe Glucose D is manufactured by Brand Monroe Limited.
Energy fast.
What a decider! What a goal from the boy wonder!
Mavis, this your son will be a football star. When does he train? What time does he even wake up?
Breakfast time.
Eh?
No. He wakes up earlier, but when I give him Milo with breakfast, that's when I see that the champion in him is awake.
Don't just wake up your child. Wake up the champion in him. Let Milo Active Go and the natural goodness of malt, milk, and cocoa help wake up the champion in your child and get 50 grams free in every 400 grams bag you buy. Hurry! Grab yours now.
Every 800-gram pack of Golden More you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
Ho, ho, ho. You've been good all year round, and now you deserve the best. The very best in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi or router at 50% off and create beautiful moments this Yuletide. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB. Have a wonderful Christmas with Airtel, the smartphone network.
Biko chere m, ike adịghị m ịga n'ihu.
Nchere gị maka gịnị kwanụ nna? Hey, lee anya ugbu a ka anyị malitere. Ọ fọdụrụ ugboro iri anyị ka ga-aga.
Nna mewezie naanị gị, ike agwụla m. Eziokwu, gịnị nyere gị ike niile? Ahụrụ m ọrụ niile rụrụ ụnyaahụ.
Ọ dị mfe, lee anya kwa ụtụtụ ọbụla ka m na-etinye Olympic milk na nri ụtụtụ m maọbụ were ya na-aṅụ tii. Ọ na-enyere m aka ịkwụrụ chenji m ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Naanị Olympic milk ka m ga na-aṅụzikwa ugbu a o. Chai! Gịnị mere na ịgwaghị maka ya kamgbe?
Orie ndụ mma jupụtara na Olympic milk ka ị kwụrụ chinchim ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Olympic milk. Stay active.
Ụlọ akụ ala anyị bụ Central Bank of Nigeria ekwusala maka mgbanwe ego narị naira abụọ, narị naira ise na otu puku naira malite n'ụbọchị 15 n'ọnwa Disemba nke afọ a. N'ịgakọ ntụziaka, ụlọ akụ Fidelity nwere mmasị gwa ndị kọstọma ha ka ha kwụnye ego ochie ha niile na Fidelity Bank ọbụla dịdebere ha nso tupu ụbọchị 31 n'ọnwa Jenụwarị nke afọ na-abịa n'iruo. N'ihi nke a, ngalaba ụlọ akụ anyị niile ga-emepe ohe malite n'elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ wee ruo elekere 6 nke mgbede n'izu ụka ọbụla, ebe nkwụnye ego nke ụbọchị Satọde ọbụla ga-ehibe isi n'elekere 10 nke ụtụtụ ruo n'elekere 4 nke mgbede. Ego ọbụla ga-ewepụ na nkwụnye ego n'ụlọ akụ bụ nke a kwụsịrị site na ntụziaka CBN na-enye aka maka nkwụnye ego ochie. N'otu aka ahụ, ego a na-ana maka mwepụta ego akwụkwọ naira ka ga-adị ire. Maka ajụjụ, degara anyị email na true.serve@fidelitybank.ng. ị nwekwara ike kpọọ ọnụọgụgụ ekwentị 07003089489. Daalụ na ịbụ ndị nke anyị. Anyị bụ Fidelity.
We are Fidelity. We keep our word.
It's the time of the year. Come, let's chill together. Pop Chivita, make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you day. Share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas. Let's celebrate with Chivita. Ooh, yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
Dabbo na the first and ogbonge herbal toothpaste. E get ingredients like lemon, mint, ginger, and basil wey dey make our teeth kakaraka.
Madam Rose, na true you talk o. Dabbo na the cocoa herbal punch wey get plenty natural herbs. Dabbo, the cocoa choice for my family.
Are you a dealer in cars, jewelry, precious metals and stones and luxury goods? Are you into real estate, or are you an estate agent, surveyor, valuer, developer or broker? Are you into the hospitality industry, lottery business, or are you a mortgage broker, tax consultant, or an accountant? Do you have a supermarket, pools betting and consulting, or construction company? If you are, go and obtain your certification from the Special Control Unit Against Money Laundering, SCUMOL, and be free to do your business within the ambits of the law. SCUMOL has the responsibility to monitor, supervise, and regulate the activities of designated non-financial business and professions, DNFBPs, across the country. Please note that the SCUMOL certificate is not a guarantee of legitimacy of any business. To register, visit www.scumol.org. For collection of certificate, visit any EFCC office nearest to you. Remember, registration is free. SCUMOL, securing Nigeria's business environment. This message is from the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC.
Big protein breakfast. Ya bụ ihe nzuzo ahụ. Otu nne m si eteta ọsịsọ kwadoro anyị n'ụtụtụ ma gawa ọrụ. Otu a ka nna m si arụkarị ọrụ abalị. Etitekwa n'oge buga m ụlọ akwụkwọ alọta ike anaghị agụ ha gụsam egwu maka na ha enweghị ike ịpụ na-erighị Peak Protein Breakfast.
Jiri Peak Breakfast nke protein dị na ya bido ụbọchị gị oge ọbụla iji nọrọ n'egwu.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
102.9 Sports Breakfast.
Now scrambles away from one hit. Looks, uncorks a deep one for the end zone. Phelan is down there. Oh, he got it!
Well, a very good morning to you. Welcome to Sports Breakfast on the Magic Station 102.9 FM. My name is Jude Ochang, aka OJ Ferrari, and of course I've got Mr. Football Flex in the house as well. Flex, good morning to you and welcome to the show.
Greetings, OJ Ferrari.
Okay, let's quickly get started this morning talking other sports before we get to the football. The National Sports Festival did come to an end at the weekend, of course, with Team Delta emerging champions of that tournament. It was a huge feat, for Team Delta, amassing a lot of gold. They've now gone back to back, as winners of the National Sports Festival. And what a resounding victory it was for them. You look at the number of gold medals, won by the team. That was actually a huge feat. And then for Team Abia, looking at from the Abia perspective here, Team Abia finished 12th on the log, with 10 gold medals, 10 gold medals, 11 silver and 20 bronze medals, totaling 41 medals, finishing 12th right there. But then Delta first, Bayelsa second, Edo third, Oyo fourth, Lagos fifth, Rivers sixth, Kano 7th, Ogun 8th, FCT 9th, Akwa Ibom 10th. And of course, the bottom three, Sokoto, Gombe, and Zamfara State there, finishing as the bottom three. But then let's talk about Delta State first. I mean, with a huge impact they made at the games. One would only say, they are the pace setters as far as sports is concerned in the country here.
No doubt, OJ, they are actually the pace setters. Are whooping 300 gold medals, 200 silver, 128 bronze, totaling to 648 medals being accumulated at the just concluded National Sports Festival, which they played host to. I must say that they really showed class. That the golf in class there was so impressive from the host. It goes to show that what they did, the last time when their neighbors, those states hosted it, wasn't just a flash in the plan. They needed to make a bold statement, and I wouldn't be surprised the next one, as they journey to Ogun State, who happens to be the next host, definitely they're going to replicate what they did at home. So kudos to the LOC from the Delta State.
Okay, kudos to the LOC. Let's quickly go straight to the world of basketball this morning, where Zion Williamson watched his second three-pointer go down, turned down the Pelicans' defensive end, and threw a triumphant punch into the air, adding perimeter scoring to his already formidable play in the paint. Williamson scored 35 points for a second straight game, and the New Orleans Pelicans beat the short-handed Phoenix Suns 129-124 in overtime this morning for their 7th straight victory. CJ McCollum added 29 for the Pelicans, who beat the Suns, playing without star guard Devin Booker because of left hamstring tightness for the second time in 3 days, and won for the 12th time in their last 14 games as they've surged to the Western Conference lead. DeAndre Ayton had 28 points and 12 rebounds for Phoenix, but fouled out on Williamson's drive, with New Orleans Pelicans clinging to a 2-point lead in the final minute of regulation. So good one there, for the Pelicans.
as they got that one. Where they're on the cruise right now. You look at the fact that they've been on this run for some time now. They are 7 straight victory, 12 wins in 14. That's a huge one. And Zion Williamson, leading the lines there for them. CJ McCollum and the likes as well.
You begin to ask the question, why are they seated at the top of the Western Conference? A certain 20-year-old Zion Williamson has been the catalyst. He has been, you can imagine, having scored 70 points in the last 2 games. Got at 5 in the last one. This one's 35. So it shows that their 7th straight victory has not been. It's something they worked for. It's not a miracle. So the New Orleans Pelicans, they've really been the team to beat as far as the Western Conference is concerned. The next game happens to be a team seated at the middle. That's the Utah Jazz, who hasn't been impressive. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it 8 straight victory. Okay, next up for the Phoenix Suns is the game against the Houston Rockets on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, while the Pelicans will be at Utah on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning as well. And to other results from the NBA, Detroit Pistons 117 as against the LA Lakers, who scored 124 points. The New York Knicks 112. The Sacramento Kings scored 99 points. The Orlando Magic defeated the Toronto Raptors by 111 to 99 points. And of course, the Philadelphia 76ers, defeated the Charlotte Hornets by 131 points to 113 points, while the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls went into overtime, 123 to 122. It ended there, and the Houston Rockets 97 points as against the Milwaukee Bucks, who got 92 points. So that was a loss there for the Milwaukee Bucks, 97 to 92 in favor of the Houston Rockets team. Okay, well, let's quickly talk about the overtime game, the one that's got to do with the Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. What's your take on that one, Flex? It was actually a game, that the Bulls, they needed to show. It was a cagey one, 123 to 122. Good one there for the Atlanta Hawks at their home ground, there, the State Farm Arena. They needed to make that bold statement, and they certain Bogan Bogdanovic, showed class by scoring 28 points for the Atlanta Hawks. So that was a great one for them, in as much as it was just cagey, but eventually they had to win it by a bite. Okay, they won that one. Still the Magic Station 102.9 FM. Let's quickly go straight to the world of football. And what else to talk about? Yes, it's all about the 2022 World Cup. Well, welcome to the World Cup corner of the show. It's been a tournament of so many firsts. For the very first time in the history of the World Cup, an African team has made it through to the semi-finals of the tournament. For the very first time at the World Cup, an Arab nation has made it through to the World Cup. And of course, we've got one man who knows all about the World Cup, representing Magic 102.9 FM in Doha, Qatar. Samid joins us live on the show this morning. Samid, good morning to you and welcome.
Oh, good morning to you, OJ. Good morning to everybody listening to us. And to add to your very first, it's the very first time we're having the World Cup played in November, December, since about how many years ago. So it's an interesting fact. And maybe it's looking very, very interesting for those who will be playing in the finals of the World Cup. Okay, talking about first, the first time ever Samid is going to Qatar, isn't it? Of course, yeah, of course. So many firsts this time around. Yeah. Okay, so the lineup is clear already for us to see. Argentina, Croatia, France, Morocco. Would you say you're surprised with this lineup? At the start of the tournament, would you have imagined that there would be Croatia, for instance, there would be Morocco, for instance, or even Argentina in the semi-finals of the World Cup? Well, I always knew Argentina was probably going to finish in the top of the tournament. If they're going to finish in top 2, I do not know. I already told you earlier that of the 8 teams that won the World Cup, 7 of them are in Qatar, and I pick one of them, to represent at the finals of the World Cup. It could be Argentina, it could be France. I don't know where, the pendulum will be swinging now, but they have different hurdles to pass. For Argentina, they have a hurdle of Croatia, who played in the finals 4 years ago. And for France, they have a very combative, very resolute, very strong-headed Moroccans, to go through. And to me, I think that's a very big hurdle as well. So I don't know whichever way it's going to be, but well, it's been a World Cup of so many histories, and I won't be surprised. I would also be very happy, to see a very first for Africa, playing in the finals of this very tournament.
Okay, well, we saw, the French versus the English. That was on Saturday night, yeah? Saturday night.
Yes, Saturday.
It didn't look quite cagey. France started off quite well in the first 20 minutes, took the lead, and then England responded. I mean, dramatic scenes right there, but then the French were able to edge it eventually. Heartbreak for the 3 Lions of England. I mean, what are the English fans in Qatar saying? And have they also returned home?
Would not return home. A lot of them want to see finals in Lusail about 6 days from now. But what the fans are saying here in Qatar is, first, they're quite disappointed with Gareth Southgate, the way and the manner he picked his players. Secondly, they felt that they lost that game because of Gareth Southgate. But Harry Kane, the captain of the side, has come out to say, heap the blame on me. It is my thing. I missed the penalty that would have taken us into extra time, and maybe penalty, shootout ball. All of that is gone. The World Cup is the World Cup, and whatever it is you're not doing on the field of play, you cannot remedy outside the field of play. Once again, it's not coming home for England, OJ. It's maybe painful. The era of the golden generation, the era of the players who we felt, we're probably going to bring it home, are failing to do so. First, it was the Euros. Secondly, now it's the World Cup. And I'm not sure any, Englishman out here who is going to be happy. I've been opportunity to interview a couple of them, even as that Saturday, but they didn't seem very excited about it, OJ. I do not know why. A lot of them are calling for the head of Gareth Southgate, and it might not be long for us before we see, the sack of Gareth Southgate.
Okay, well, quickly, before we let you go, because it's a race against time for us here, the GOATs, Cristiano Ronaldo, he bowed out with tears against Morocco, and there are already questions as to his future. Would you be surprised if he was to continue? If he said, well, I want to continue, maybe play for another year or 2 more years at the international stage? Yes, there were talks about the young 21-year-old Goncalo Ramos, who stole the headlines in that quarterfinal tie, but we saw little of him in the last game of the Portuguese. Would you say Ronaldo was judged too harshly? Is it about time for him to hang his boot, or you think he's got something to offer, the Portuguese team?
Well, he released a statement a couple of hours ago, and he did not detail if he was calling it quits with the national team or not. He was not emphatic about it. He didn't say adios. He didn't say bye, to the Seleção of Portugal. For some reason, I think he left that, maybe open-ended. And I would not be the one to say he has quit, international football. But my take on that game was, I think Santos actually did not get his game plan right. You do not keep a person of Ronaldo's integrity, on the bench in a game of that magnitude. Yeah, you want to say against some other opponents, he didn't, actually do well. But this is big stage. This is probably the biggest stage. And for a player of his magnitude, this is where he actually wants to perform. Bring him on a couple of minutes to the end of the game. I'm not sure you expected him to fly. Unfortunately, Ronaldo did not fly. Reasons why, maybe, they're out of the tournament. But, they've had a very, very bad tournament. If we're going to be very honest with ourselves, the Portuguese team, they were riding on luck at some time in this tournament. And I always knew if they met a very, very serious-minded team, it's going to take just a little, to break them. And we saw that. They had a very aging defender who has actually called it quits himself in Pepe. He's called it quits with international football, 39-year-old warhorse, who was not really, effective running and, of course, defending. I just think it was just a lot of so much, for the Portuguese team. But for Ronaldo, OJ, you and I will have to wait for that official statement from him. Okay. But for now, the statement he released a couple of hours ago did not give an indication if he had called it quits with international football.
All right, then. Well, Sami, I want to say thank you so much. How do you say thank you in Arabic, please? Maybe I should start learning that already.
Sukkar.
Sukkar.
Yes.
Sukkar, Sami. Sukkar.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'll talk to you on the football show tonight.
All right, man. Thank you.
All right. Sukkar. Samid all the way from Qatar, this morning. Well, Flex, let's talk about the last four quickly, just in 2 minutes. You look at Argentina, they look like they are primed for these already. But then the Le Bleu of France, even though they had a lot of injuries coming into this tournament, against all odds, without Karim Benzema, without Paul Pogba, without N'Golo Kante, without Kipembe, but still, Hernandez picked up an injury in game one. Yet, they are in the semi-finals of the World Cup. That's a huge, statement there from the Le Bleu.
A very big statement from the Le Bleu, a very show of class from the tactician himself, Didier Deschamps. I begin to ask myself, why couldn't he get a replacement for a certain Karim Benzema? And when he was being questioned by a couple of journalists, he was so bullish of the fact that definitely he can trust what he has already. So look at they are run to the semi-final already. It hasn't been easy for them. Look at the caliber of teams, the caliber of names that they played against, and now they have another stubborn side, Morocco, an enigmatic side. I can't even predict their kind of play to face in the semi-final. So a good one for Le Blues, having missed the likes of that Pogba, Kante, all of them, Karim Benzema, yet they are still at the semi-final. And I wouldn't be surprised if they get this fairy tale song into the finals.
Okay, so it's just a matter of time. We get to know tomorrow the semi-finals would get underway. It's Argentina versus Croatia at 8 p.m. Nigerian time. While on Wednesday, the second of the semi-finals between France and Morocco will be decided as well. 8 p.m. is the time. The whole of the continent of Africa, I'm sure, is hugely behind the Moroccans as they search to make even more history in the games. Well, that's about it for this morning, Flix. Thank you so much for coming around.
Thank you, OJ.
All right, still Magic 102.9 FM. Thank you so much, guys, for being a part of it. Bye-bye.
What's your favorite
Abia North Leaders Forum, Aba branch, comprising Arochukwu, Bende, Isikwato, Ohafia, and Umunochi local government areas, invite the general public to the 2022 Cultural Festival and the 500 million naira fundraising for the building of Abia North Business Mall, under the distinguished chairmanship of Chief Jerry O. Carlo Osinere. Date Saturday, December 17, 2022 at Recreation Club, number 6 Park Road, Aba. Time 12 p.m. This is signed by Chief Ekeke OG, Secretary, Comrade Chief Uchenayu Obigwe, Chairman, Planning Committee, Dr. Etum Okereke, Chairman.
Dangote sauce na better quality salt wey get iodine to help build healthy body, give food ogbonge taste, and to help your family dey kampe.
Dangote salt. Choose quality. Choose Dangote salt.
My baby don reach 6 months.
Sure, 6 months don reach now. Hey, na him be say breast milk alone no go do for your pikin again o. Time don reach to dey give am food wey dey soft, wey dey mash together. So, on top breast milk, make sure say you give your pikin food wey get at least one for these 5 sets. Egg, fish or meat, fruit plus vegetable, oil, beans, groundnut, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. You suppose mash this food together so e go dey soft well for your pikin. From 6 months, your pikin need this kind food to make him body dey kakaraka and make e grow well. This message na from ARIM Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
You can have it hot, big chocolate. You can have it cold, big chocolate. You can have it at home, at school, at work, or when you hit the road. It doesn't matter who you are, grown up or a kid. Enjoy the chocolate to goodness every day because you need to reach your peak. Everybody needs nourishing goodness. You can never have enough, it's true. Taste the nourishment you can
grown-ups, it doesn't matter. Have a rich cup of peak chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolaty goodness.
Peak chocolate it is.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
All out to the season of fall. Hope rising, cherish the season, relish the nourishment. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness.
Share Hollandia goodness this season.
Kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? Ị chere na ọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri dị.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya maka na ị nọ n'ihe dị ka chi si kee ya. Ihe dị ka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. Milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie dị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's in our nature.
Central Bank of Nigeria don't talk say it won't bring new 200 naira, 500 naira, and 1000 naira notes come out from December 15, 2022. Now, why Fidelity Bank won't tell all in customers to begin bring all them older naira notes come any Fidelity Bank branch before January 31, 2023. As CBN don't talk say we not go use them again after that time. As CB so, all our branches go open reach 6 p.m. Monday to Friday and go open 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. on Saturdays, so you go fit come deposit your old money and collect new one. Now it makes CBN come out the small money where you supposed pay to deposit old money, but you go still pay chickeny if not collect you dey collect. To sabi pass, press email to true.serve@fidelitybank.ng or make you call 0700 3035 489. Thank you as you dey use the take bank with us.
We are Fidelity. We keep our word.
Dabo na the first and ogbonge herbal toothpaste. E get ingredients like lemon, mint, ginger, and basil wey dey make our teeth kakaraka.
Madam Rose, na true you talk o. Dabo na the cocoa herbal punch wey get plenty natural herbs. Dabo, the cocoa choice for my family.
My guy, make we dey go now. Our guys dey wait o. Bros, my body no gree cooperate today o. Which kind yawa be that? Abeg come sit down, Joe. Sit down? Yes. The thing no gree me now. Abi that your pile wahala don come again?
No, pile wahala no be small thing o. Na so e go dey start you. If it swell up or to dey comot blood sef, to sit down sef na gbege. That's why I say make you tackle pile problem with Anudol suppositories. Anudol suppositories get bismuth subgalate, balsam peru, and zinc oxide to tackle pile, so you go fit dey kampe to do your work sharp sharp.
Oh yeah, my guys. Make we go. Madam do good. One bottle for my guys.
Anudol suppositories, now your relief for pile. Anudol suppositories, now daily need industries they make am. Make una read the product leaflet o. If after 2 days you know better, go see your doctor.
Big protein breakfast. Ya bụ ihe nzuzo ahụ. Otu nne m si eteta ọsịsọ, kwadoro anyị n'ụtụtụ ma gawa ọrụ. Otu a ka nna m si arụkarị ọrụ abalị. Etitekwa n'oge buga m ụlọ akwụkwọ, alọta ike anaghị agụ ha egwusam egwu maka na ha enweghị ike ịpụ na-erighị Peak protein breakfast.
Jiri Peak breakfast nke protein dị na ya bido ụbọchị gị oge ọbụla iji nọrọ n'egwu.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It helps me to be smart. Oh, my own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah.
La 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 la. Mama Mari here. Ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Peak 456 n'olu bekee. Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa. No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Peak 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike. Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Peak 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
na-etolite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi Peak 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
Today is a good day. A good day to take a walk. A good day to reach for your goals. A good day to finish reading that book. A good day to connect with your friends while doing the things you love. A good day to shoot your shot. A good day to enjoy life to the fullest with Malta Guinness.
Malta Guinness. Enjoy a world of good.
Reason this matter. Think of Ogbonge football with the greatest them. You fit enjoy Qatar 2022 games in Pidgin, Igbo, Yoruba and Hausa. This jolly now for everybody.
Now so, this now World Football Yakata. Sharp, sharp. Go get your Go TV decoder. Go tenner. Plus 1 month jolly for 4,900 naira today. Jolly Yakata.
Ho, ho, ho. You've been good all year round, and now you deserve the best. The very best in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi or router at 50% off and create beautiful moments this Yuletide. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB. Have a wonderful Christmas with Airtel, the smartphone network.
Introducing the new Onga Jollof Seasoning Powder. It's the new Jollof Taste Maker, made to give your jollof rice that rich jollof rice taste and aroma that's really hard to resist.
Onga, Mama's helping hand.
nchere gị maka gịnị kwanụ nna lee anya ugbu a ka anyị malitere ọ fọdụrụ ugboro 10 anyị ka ga
nna mewezie naanị gị ike agwụla m eziokwu gịnị nyere gị ike niile ahụrụ m ọrụ niile rụrụ ụnyaahụ
ọ dị mfe lee anya kwa ụtụtụ ọbụla ka m na-etinye Olympic milk na nri ụtụtụ ma ọ bụ were ya na-aṅụ tii ọ na-enyere m aka ịkwụrụ chenji m ogologo ụbọchị dum
naanị Olympic milk ka m ga na-aṅụzikwa ugbu a o chai gịnị mere na ịgwa anyị maka ya kamgbe
orie ndụ mma jupụtara na Olympic milk ka ị kwụrụ chinchin ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Olympic milk, stay active.
This festive season, we're spending less time on the gram and more time with our grands and fam. We're binging less on screen time and more on the face-to-face time.
So nice of you to join us.
Why watch the clock tick-tock when you can get lost in each other's instant stories? Let's comment and subscribe to each other's real-life moments, fill our feed with real food, and share the things that we like over a glass of Coke. Because Christmas is special when we share it. Coca-Cola.
When I finish downloading this show like this, I will go straight to Tayo's house to eat sweet jollof. Then enjoy this movie on YouTube. It's just that Tayo will now start disturbing me to turn on my Wi-Fi for him when he can easily enjoy data bonus with MTN for me. With MTN for me, you will get 100% data bonus and discounted data bundles just like that. What are you waiting for? Dial *121# to get started with MTN for me.
When the world looks at my child, they just see an energetic 8-year-old. But I see more. My Lucy is going to become captain of our school volleyball team, keep excelling in class, and do great things one day. I see a champion. So when I give her Milo with her breakfast every day, it's all part of waking up that champion in her.
Don't just wake up your child, wake up the champion in her. Let Milo Active Go and the natural goodness of malt, milk, and cocoa help wake up the champion in your child and get 50 grams free in every 400 grams bag you buy. Hurry, grab yours now.
Christmas time is tasty time with Mama all the way. What a tasty meal to share with family and friends. Oh, Mama all the way. So have yourself a nourishing Christmas with Mama
Ho, ho, ho! Have a deliciously nourishing Christmas with Mamador.
Mamador all the way. So have yourself a nourishing Christmas with Mama tasty range.
Today now your wedding date.
Sorry, you don't look
okay. No be today. Na today be your wedding, my daughter.
Na cold and catarrh again, no. I'm not too sure if I go fit make am to the wedding,
no. Talk am again. Your papa must hear this. Nothing fit spoil your day, my daughter.
Oh, so sorry, my daughter. But you need Mixagrip.
Mixagrip?
Make you no spoil your day, oh. Take Mixagrip. Mixagrip gets paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective and fast relief from cold and catarrh.
I don't dey better.
Now, Orange Drugs Limited they distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
No go Mixagrip.
My brothers, I greet you. Ha! Uche, have you lost respect for tradition? How can you reach for the garden egg when there are elders who have not been served? Brother, is it not just garden egg? Just garden egg, you say?
Being the head of the family is no easy task. It's in moments like this I turn to my Dubik malt, made with the respect and honor for tradition we all hold dear. Dubik malt is a drink for any moment.
Dubik malt, crown the moment.
Hustle today, bubble tomorrow. Oh, the job is today, borrow. Now we plan micro pension, oh, they sorrow. That was every follow. Oh, they go still bring money. Your baby go still calling honey. No pension, who talk say pepe, no go rest, oh. Pepe, when mama sell today, now you go still turn to steal tomorrow. Anywhere you put your funds, you go soft. Tomorrow, no tension, you go soft. You don't put micro pension, you go soft. Your funds go do the wrong, you go soft. Hustler, wake get plans, eh? Tomorrow to go soft, 90 you still the ball. Why you say for tomorrow?
My people, by putting something away for tomorrow with micro pension plan, we can take care of ourselves today and tomorrow.
Visit a pension fund administrator of your choice or their agent to sign up for a micro pension plan and enjoy additional benefits. This message is brought to you by the National Pension Commission, PENCOM, and the Pension Fund Operators Association of Nigeria, PENOP.
You don't put micro pension.
The season of giving it don't show again. The season to bring better for you again. Time for celebration, time for jollification. Oh. The bowl go full and you go belly full. Cause golden money get more for you. Oh. From Golden More. Good times will come again with Golden More. Good times will come. There's nourishment for the family. Every 800-gram pack of Golden More you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
This holiday, we won't wish you celebration when they pour with love. We go dey rich with happiness. Plus the delicious nourishment when they inside Peak Protein Breakfast.
Every morning na Peak Mass with the ogbonge goodness wey dey inside Peak Protein Breakfast. From all of us at Peak, we dey wish you Merry Peak Mass. Peak, reach for your peak.
Have a Merry Peak Mass.
Risi, where's your sister?
She's in the bedroom.
Oh, yeah, call her for me.
Baraka, mommy is calling you.
Hey, Risi, Joe, please buy me chill drink from Dogo.
Dogo, you there outside? Abeg, help us bring one chill drink, come.
Risi, sorry, please check if it's your daddy that's at the door. You that your line had been blocked. How did you get the credit that you're using, Ke?
I linked my NIN to my MTN line and got 20k free airtime.
Yes, so link your NIN to your MTN line today and get 20,000 Naira bonus airtime. Visit any MTN center near you to begin.
Mommy, where are you going?
MTN Experience Center, of course. You think it's only you that like good thing, eh?
Terms and conditions apply.
Adanna, biko bịa ka ị ṅụọ cereal gị.
Mama, biko enwere m ike itinye tomorrow glucose D na cereal m.
Nke m, biko enwere m ike itinye tomorrow glucose D na tii m.
N'obi m, dịka onye nne m bụ, ọ bụ tomorrow glucose D na-edozi ahụ bụ ihe ụtọ m ji na-etinyere ezinụlọ m na cereal, tii na ihe ọṅụṅụ ha niile. Maka na ọ bụghị naanị na ọ na-enye ezinụlọ m ume, ọ na-enye ha ume iji mee ihe ọ bụla ha nwere ime kwa ụbọchị. Tomorrow glucose D jupụtara na calcium na vitamin D. Ya bụ, mgbe ọbụla ị chọrọ ịzụ tomorrow glucose D, hụ na o nwere akara muro n'iko ya iji hụ na ị na-enweta ezigbo ya. Ọ bụ ụlọ ọrụ Brian Muro Limited mepụtara Muro Glucose D.
Instant energy fast.
Twista.
So Junior, how I do now?
Mommy, you act well oh. I go like be correct actor like you.
My smally get doing so. So to help am become better actor, I dey carry am go audition.
Your pikin sabi act well.
I dey help am practice in scripts.
Oh yeah, bend down for me and my sword.
So to help am tanda gidigba, na Twisco I dey give am drink.
Mama, dem don choose me to act for inside the film oh.
Na my turn now to begin jolly for my pikin. Give your pikin dem Twisco. Na way to help them follow their dream.
Twisco, power your dream.
It has been brought to our notice that an illegitimate child of my late husband has been doing a counter radio announcement that no burial date has been scheduled. He addressed himself as the first son of my late husband. This is not true, as only DNA at this time will prove his claim, especially for a child gotten outside wedlock. My children and I considers this disrespectful and unacceptable. We ask the public to ignore and disregard this unauthorized radio announcement. You may contact us or the family elders of Omoachoaja Kindred in Obingwa local government area for further details. My husband, Sir Ben Wankpa, will be laid to rest on December 28, 2022. Let's all come and give him the last respect. See you on December 28. Signed, Lady Chioma Ben Wankpa.
The 18th edition of the Vine Agenda Unity Cup 2022-2023 is here. Opening ceremonies and matches take place today, Monday the 12th of December 2022. Come and watch defending champions Umuanunu FC versus Ngboko Moria FC and the female teams Umuanunu Women FC, defending champions versus Umokwara Women FC. Venue Amano School Playground, Obingwa Local Government Area, Abia State. Time 2 p.m. prompt. Closing ceremonies and matches hold on the 2nd of January 2023. Highlight 24 teams, 16 female and 8 female teams in 4 centers across Obingwa LGA. Powered by Nyerere, Dafa and Donor Stars. Inspired by Dr. Nyerere Ayim. Divine Agenda Unity Cup. Harnessing opportunities through football. This is signed by Chiemela Nwosu, LOC Chairman.
So Far Diagnostic Lab is delighted to announce the starting up of the cancer screening tests, first of its kind in Abia and Southeast. Experts recommend that early detection of any form of cancer is the best and only treatment. We also offer the following: 4D ultrasound, digital X-ray, automated laboratory investigations, ECG, echo, etc. So Far Diagnostic Center is equipped with 21st century automated laboratory machines that gives accurate results in 10 minutes. Come and get tested today, because early detection is the key to a happy, longer and healthier life. Visit us at So Far Diagnostic Center, number 5 Ezogo Avenue, Osisioma Abai Aba, Abia State, opposite Freedom Ward Assembly Church, or contact 0816 786 6434. Again, 0816 786 6434. So Far Diagnostic Center, seeing beyond the physical.
Illegitimate child of my late husband has been doing a counter radio announcement that no burial date has been scheduled. He addressed himself as the first son of my late husband. This is not true, as only DNA at this time will prove his claim, especially for a child gotten outside wedlock.
Wash your hands with soap under running water, particularly after using the toilet, after cleaning your baby's bum, before preparing your baby's food, and before and after feeding your baby. And if your child has diarrhea, give zinc tablets once a day, plus ORS every 4 hours or frequently in small sips from a cup, so that your child will replenish lost nutrients and regain strength. Also, visit the nearest health facility to get treatment for diarrhea. This message is from the ANRIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
You can have it hot, big chocolate. You can have it cold, big chocolate. You can have it at home, at school, at work, or when you hit the road. It doesn't matter who you are, grown up or a kid. Enjoy the chocolate to goodness every day, because you need to reach your peak. Everybody needs nourishing goodness. You can never have enough, it's true. Taste the nourishment you can enjoy.
grown-ups, it doesn't matter. Have a rich cup of peak chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolaty goodness.
Peak chocolate it is.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
When you cannot go to work because of cold and catarrh. When cold and catarrh want to spoil your day. Not mix and grape for effective relief. Effective relief from cold and catarrh. Mix and grape. No more cold. Mix and grape. No more cold and catarrh. Mix and grape. Mix and grape. Mix and grape. Just keep your day. Mix and grape. No more cold. Mix and grape.
Only Drugs Limited they distribute Mixagrape. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrape, don't skip your day.
Mix and grape. Don't skip your day. Mix and grape. No more cold. Mix and grape. Effective reliever. Mix and cold and catarrh. Mix and grape. For young and old, go. Mix and grape.
Kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? Ị chere na ọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya, maka na ị nọ n'ihe dị ka chi si kee ya. Ihe dị ka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. Milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie dị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's empowered nature.
The next family to perform is the Johnson's family.
I'm breaking all limits.
Now me be my left for this part.
I turn challenges into opportunities.
Now me go be next this world.
BioVit Vitamin B Complex is an ideal daily supplement for the family. Manufactured with vitamin B1, B2, and B6. BioVit supports development of the infant and helps boost energy for pregnant women. For a healthier and happier family, take BioVit.
BioVit Vitamin B Complex. Strength for active family. Produced by Daily Need Industries. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
What a decider! What a goal! I'm the boy wonder!
Mavis, this your son will be a football star. When does he train? What time does he even wake up?
Breakfast time.
Eh?
No. He wakes up earlier, but when I give him Milo with breakfast, that's when I see that the champion in him is awake.
Don't just wake up your child. Wake up the champion in him. Let Milo Active Go and the natural goodness of malt, milk, and cocoa help wake up the champion in your child and get 50 grams free in every 400 grams bag you buy. Hurry! Grab yours now.
Christmas time is tasty time with Mama Dog all the way. One tasty meal to share with family and friends. Oh, Mama Dog all the way. So have yourself a nourishing Christmas with Mama Dog tasty.
Ho, ho, ho! Have a deliciously nourishing Christmas with Mama Dog.
Mama Dog all the way. So have yourself a nourishing Christmas with Mama Dog tasty range.
Jenny baby, this one wey you dey shine teeth like this, nobody go know say dem just serve you breakfast.
Which breakfast? I've moved on. When I'm enjoying better discounts at select stores with my Keystone Pink card, I'm attending lifestyle events, networking, and raising my game. All thanks to my Pink account. So you see, my dear, last, the only thing serving me right now is the Keystone Pink account, oh.
And there's more. Enjoy a 2% discount on business loans, free capacity building and mentoring, and access to Pink network platforms when you open a Pink account. Visit the Keystone branch nearest to you or call +234 700 2000 3000 to get started. Keystone Bank. We grow together.
My brothers, I greet you. Ha! Uche, have you lost respect for tradition? How can you reach for the garden egg when there are elders who have not been served?
Brother, is it not just garden egg?
Just garden egg, you say?
Being the head of the family is no easy task. It's in moments like this I turn to my Dubik malt, made with the respect and honor for tradition we all hold dear. Dubik malt is a drink for any moment.
Dubik malt. Crown the moment.
My guy,
we dey go now? Our guys dey wait oh.
Bros, my body no gree cooperate today oh.
Which kind yawa be that? Abeg come sit down, Joe.
Sit down?
Yes.
The thing no gree me now.
Abi that your pile wahala don come again?
Oh, pile wahala no be small thing oh. Na so e go dey start you. If it swell up or to dey comot blood sef, to sit down sef na gbege. That's why I say make you tackle pile problem with Anudol suppositories. Anudol suppositories get bismuth subgalate, balsam peru and zinc oxide to tackle pile, so you go fit dey kampe to do your work sharp sharp.
Oh yeah, my guys. Make we go. Madam do good. One bottle for my guys.
Anudol suppositories na your relief for pile. Anudol suppositories na Daily Need Industries dem make am. Make una read the product leaflet o. If after 2 days e no better, go see your doctor.
The season of giving it don't show again. The season to bring better for you again. Time for celebration, time for jollification. Oh, the bogo food and you go belly full. Cause golden money get more for you. From Golden More. Good times are come again with Golden More. Good times are come. Nourishment for the family. Delicious Golden More. Enjoy 10% more this season. Every 800-gram pack of Golden More you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
My friends, my friends are crazy and sweet, wild and caring, weird and loving. They have their scoring, but they are also angels, flawed in their ways, yet awesome in every way possible. Chasing wins one loss at a time. My besties are flawsome. Watch them only on Showmax from 10th November. Sign up at showmax.com.
Hello? Ebe ka ị nọ? Ana m abịa o. Anọ m nso. Ngwa o. Achọrọ m ịkpọ gị aga n'ụlọ ndozi ahụ spa. Aga m akwụ ụgwọ. Spa akwa. Ọ bụ ike mere mkpesa na ichighị shishi naanị n'izu ụka gara aga. Nke ahụ bụ na tupu m nweta ihe nrite mmeri kaadị onyinye 100,000 naira na 50,000 nke Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2.
Ụlọakụ Zenith Bank na-enye mmadụ 20 nwere ihe ọma onyinye ruru 1,000 naira na 50,000 kwa izu ụka abụọ ọbụla n'ihe nrite Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2. Iji tozuo, mepee akaụntụ Zenith Bank ma debe opeka mpe 5,000 n'otu ọnwa. Nata debit kaadị Zenith Bank gị nke aka nkịtị nakwa nke ọwara ịntanetị. Mee ndebe aha maka akara *966# maọbụ nke ha kpọrọ Zenith Mobile Banking. Ọzọ karịrị ibe ya bụ na mmadụ 5 nwere ihe nrite ọpụ iche ga-enwetakwa onyinye ruru 5,000 kwa ọnwa atọ ọbụla. Ihe nrite mmemme a bụ maka ndị ahịa ọhụrụ nakwa ndị niile nwere akaụntụ Zenith Bank ugbu a. Ọ bụ bido n'ụbọchị mbụ nke ọnwa Febụwarị 2022 tutu ruo ụbọchị 31 nke ọnwa Jenụwarị 2023 ka ọ ga-akwụsị. Iwu na usoro dịkwa ya o. Zenith Bank, maka ezigbo ọdịmma gị.
Reason this matter. Think of Ogbonge football with the greatest them. You fit enjoy Qatar 2022 games in Pidgin, Igbo, Yoruba and Hausa. This jolly now for everybody.
Now so, it's the World Football Yakata. Sharp, go get your GoTV decoder, GoTenna, plus 1 month jolly for 4,900 naira today. Jolly Yakata.
Biko chere m, ike adịghị m ịga n'ihu.
Nchere gị maka gịnị kwanụ nna? Hey, lee anya ugbu a ka anyị malitere. Ọ fọdụrụ ugboro 10 anyị ka ga.
Nna mewezie naanị gị, ike agwụla m. Eziokwu, gịnị nyere gị ike niile? Ahụrụ m ọrụ niile rụrụ ụnyaahụ.
Ọ dị mfe, lee anya kwa ụtụtụ ọbụla ka m na-etinye Olympic milk na nri ụtụtụ maọbụ were ya na-aṅụ tii. Ọ na-enyere m aka ịkwụrụ chenji m ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Naanị Olympic milk ka m ga na-aṅụzikwa ugbu a o. Chai! Gịnị mere na ịgwa anyị maka ya kamgbe?
Orie ndụ mma jupụtara na Olympic milk ka ịkwụrụ chinchim ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Olympic milk. Stay active.
It's the time of the year. Come, let's chill together. Pop Chivita, make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you day. Share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas. Let's celebrate with Chivita. Ooh, yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
Dabbo na the first and ogbonge herbal toothpaste. E get ingredients like lemon, mint, ginger, and basil wey dey make our teeth kakaraka.
Madam Rose, na true you talk o. Dabbo na the cocoa herbal punch wey get plenty natural herbs. Dabbo, the cocoa choice for my family.
Ho, ho, ho. You've been good all year round, and now you deserve the best. The very best in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi or router at 50% off and create beautiful moments this Yuletide. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB. Have a wonderful Christmas with
Airtel, the smartphone network.
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It helps me to be smart. Oh, my own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, oh, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah.
La 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 la.
Mama Mari here.
Ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Pick 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Pick 456 n'olu bekee.
Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa.
No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Pick 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike.
Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
Na-etolite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi Pick 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
Today is a good day. A good day to take a walk. A good day to reach for your goals. A good day to finish reading that book. A good day to connect with your friends while doing the things you love. A good day to shoot your shot. A good day to enjoy life to the fullest with Malta Guinness.
Malta Guinness. Enjoy a world of good. When I finish downloading this show like this, I will go straight to Tayo's house to eat sweet jollof. Then enjoy this movie on YouTube. It's just that Tayo will now start disturbing me to turn on my Wi-Fi for him when he can easily enjoy data bonus with MTN for me. With MTN for me, you will get 100% data bonus and discounted data bundles just like that. What are you waiting for? Dial *121# to get started with MTN for me.
Start every day on a bright note. Remember the words of Dalai Lama. One small positive thought in the morning can change your whole day. Be inspired with inspirational quotes and get a chance to win free airtime and 10,000 Naira cash in the Top Tea Taste to Know Inspirational 2.0 promo. Buy a pack of Top Tea, collect inspirational cards with unique letters to spell Top Tea. Share a picture of your collection on Facebook and Instagram and tag at Top Tea Nigeria to submit your entry. Find the card with letter O to win free airtime. Get refreshed, get inspired, keep winning. Offer valid while stock lasts. Terms and conditions apply. Promo approved by FCCPC and NLRC.
Top Tea. Taste to know.
This holiday, we won't wish you celebration when they pour with love. We go dey rich with happiness. Plus the delicious nourishment when they inside Peak Protein Breakfast.
Every morning na Peak Mass with the ogbonge goodness wey dey inside Peak Protein Breakfast. From all of us at Peak, we dey wish you Merry Peak Mass. Peak, reach for your peak.
Have a Merry Peak Mass.
Adanna, biko bịa ka ị ṅụọ siri gị.
Biko anaghị etinye mụrụ glucose D na serenum.
Nke biko enwere m ike itinye mụrụ glucose D na tii m?
N'obi m dịka onye nne m bụ ọ bụ mụrụ glucose D na-edozi ahụ bụ ihe ụtọ m ji na-etinyere ezinụlọ m na cereal, tii na ihe ọṅụṅụ ha niile maka na ọ bụghị naanị na ọ na-enye ezinụlọ m ume, ọ na-enye ha ume iji mee ihe ọbụla ha nwere ime kwa ụbọchị. Mụrụ glucose D jupụtara na calcium na vitamin D. Ya bụ mgbe ọbụla ị chọrọ ịzụ mụrụ glucose D, hụ na o nwere akara mụrụ n'iko ya iji hụ na ị na-enweta ezigbo ya. Ọ bụ ụlọ ọrụ Brian Muro Limited mepụtara Muro Glucose D.
Instant energy fast.
Yeah! Anytime you feel cold and hot out, take Procold. Procold now, better melody. Take Procold for effective relief from cold and hot. Everywhere you go, take Procold.
Procode as paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective relief from cold and catarrh. If symptoms persist after 3 days, go see your doctor. Procode is distributed by Orange Drugs Limited and endorsed by the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. Procode. Relieve cold and catarrh.
Risi, where's your sister?
She's in the bedroom.
Oh, yeah, call her for me.
Baraka, mommy is calling you.
Hey, Risi, Joe, please buy me chilled drink from Dogo.
Dogo, you there outside? Abeg, help us bring one chilled drink, come.
Risi, sorry, please check if it's your daddy that's at the door. You that your line had been blocked. How did you get the credit that you're using, Ke?
I linked my NIN to my MTN line and got 20k free airtime.
Yes, so link your NIN to your MTN line today and get 20,000 Naira bonus airtime. Visit any MTN center near you to begin.
Mommy, where are you going?
MTN Experience Center, of course. You think it's only you that like good thing, eh?
Terms and conditions apply.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. My name is Victoria Donovan. My name is Ambras Marvelous. My name is Gregory Francis. Merry Christmas. We love Magic FM.
This is On The Go with Peak Yogurt. On The Go with Peak Yogurt. Welcome.
Hello, what's up? My name is Melody and welcome to On The Go, brought to you by Peak Yogurt. If you're wondering what On The Go is about, it's a radio show brought to you by your favorite Peak Yogurt drink to support, inform, inspire you as you pursue your goals and ambitions. On this show, we will share stories, nuggets, tips and information that will help you get to your peak, crush those goals and achieve more while enjoying the best that life has to offer. There are 3 segments on the show. The first one is Stay Healthy, the second is Do More with Peak Yogurt, and the fourth one is Word on the Go. Now, Word on the Go is a segment where I will share insightful quotes with you and stories from people who have surmounted challenges to achieve so much out of life. And for Stay Healthy, this is a segment where I will share information that will help you birth fresh ideas on your journey to the top. Now let's take a break, get refreshed and energized with some yummy Peak Yogurt. And when we come back, you know now, we'll get the show on the road. Stay tuned.
Studying, working, spending time with family, or just having your fun time? We've got you covered on The Go with Peak Yogurt. Welcome.
And we are back. This is the one and only On The Go, brought to you by Peak Yogurt. A deliciously rich and creamy drinking yogurt which is made from fresh cow milk and is enriched with vitamins and minerals. Now, just in case you do not know, Peak Yogurt comes in plain sweetened and strawberry flavor, which is packaged in Petro Pack for your nutrition and satisfaction, okay? But before that, a word from our sponsor.
On The Go with Peak Yogurt.
Hey, see package. This is what I call Full House.
Yes, sir. That's me.
Who's talking about you? I'm talking about this Peak Yogurt Drink Full House pack in your hand.
Introducing the Peak Yogurt Drink 1 liter Full House pack with more refreshment, which contains fresh cow milk. Share and enjoy Full House goodness filled with essential vitamins and minerals. Peak. Reach for your peak. On The Go with Peak Yogurt.
Welcome back to On The Go, brought to you by Peak Yogurt. Remember, if you want to go far and go fast, then you must go with Peak Yogurt. The show today is loaded with so much fun stuff, so let's get straight into it. The first one is Stay Healthy, and for today, I'll be talking to you about healthy eating for a healthy weight. Eating healthy helps you to manage your weight and includes a variety of healthy foods. Now, I think you should add an array of colors to your plate and think of it as eating the rainbow, from dark to leafy greens to oranges to tomatoes and even fresh herbs. Yes! All of these are loaded with vitamins, fiber and minerals. You can also add frozen pepper or onions to your stew and omelette to give it a quick and convenient boost of color and nutrients. So for today, I'm talking to you about 3 tips on how to have a balanced, healthy eating plan, which is key to your body to get to the peak of your career and your goals.
Stay healthy. Achieve your goals and dreams. Nutritional and exercise tips. Stay healthy.
And the first one is fruits. From fresh fruits to frozen or canned fruits, they are all great choices. Try fruits beyond apple and banana. We can't eat apple in this Nigeria, such as mango or pineapple. When fresh fruit is not in season, try a frozen one or canned one or dried variety. Be aware that dried and canned fruit may contain added sugars or syrups, so choose canned varieties of fruit packed in water or in its own juice, okay? Secondly, meats. If your favorite recipe calls for frying fish or chicken, try healthier variations by baking it or grilling it. Ask your friends, search the internet, there are different recipes that you might be surprised to find, and also make your dish more exciting. Number 3, comfort food. Healthy eating is all about balance. You can enjoy your favorite food even if they're in high calories, fat or added sugar. The key is eating them only once in a while and portioning your food. And you can also balance them with healthier foods and more physical activities. These are 3 balanced healthy eating tips that I have for you on the show. And like I said, you can eat any of your favorite food. Stop starving. Just eat it less, okay? If you normally eat this food every day, cut back to once a week or once a month, or eat smaller amounts. If your favorite higher calorie food is a chocolate bar, have a smaller size or only half a bar. Try a lower calorie version or use lower calorie ingredients or prepare food differently. Okay? You see? That sounds easy, right? You're listening to On The Go, brought to you by Peak Yogurt. Another quick break. But before we go, remember, Peak Yogurt Full House Pack. Enjoy freshness in every gulp you take with Peak Yogurt. Check us out on Instagram and on Twitter at Peak Yogurt. Yes, and use the hashtag #WeOnlyDoFresh. And now, the commercial break.
On The Go with Peak Yogurt.
Hey, Omo! See package! This is what I call full house.
Yes, sir. That's me. I full.
Who's talking about you? I'm talking about this Peak Yogurt Drink Full House Pack in your hand.
Introducing the Peak Yogurt Drink 1 liter Full House Pack with more refreshment, which contains fresh cow milk. Share and enjoy full house goodness filled with essential vitamins and minerals. Peak. Reach for your peak.
On The Go with Peak Yogurt.
It is time for the Do More segment of the show. I'll be sharing tips on how you can do more and be super productive on your journey to the top. Or like I always say, your journey to the peak. Today on Do More, I'll talk about how to excel at work and tips for blowing your boss's mind.
This is Do More. Stay extra productive. Excel in what you do on The Go.
Whether you just started at a new job or you've been there for a couple of years, everyone wants to excel at work, and every job is different, of course, depending on what industry and what role you play. But there are a few things you can do to make sure you shine, no matter your job, and also blow the mind of your boss, which is very important. The first, understand your employer's goals. Some people work at their jobs for years without even knowing or even understanding their employer. This is a big mistake. Ask yourself, who has been promoted recently and what did they do to get promoted? If you don't know, lower your pride and ask them. Or you can learn from their stories as well and figure out how you can get ahead too. At number 2, show up for your team. Being a team player is something every employee is supposed to aspire to. But guess what? It is a lot harder than we think. And also, it's because it's so vague. To excel at work, you should learn what it means to be a good team member at your organization. To start with, learn what your teammates value so much so you can share their mindset. They will appreciate you more when you act on those values and explain honestly when you don't. Number 3, have a positive attitude. Unsurprisingly, people like working with people who have a positive attitude. Attitudes can be very, very contagious. And guess what? Positivity breeds positivity. Now be that person who spreads sunshine in the office by having an upbeat attitude at work. At number 4, be a problem solver. Do not be that worker who is always quick to point out problems. Being a naysayer isn't the quality of those who know how to excel at work. Instead, solve the problems. Listen to others, ask thoughtful questions, make suggestions, and even when you can, don't say that, it's not my job description. Be helpful. And finally, stretch your skill set. When thinking about how to excel at work, consider taking the initiative to learn new skills or deepen your expertise. Also, you can choose an area that might be lacking in other team members. Not only will you expand your skill set and add value to your team, but there may be the added benefits of having your employer cover the cost of the training. I hope with these few points of mine, I've been able to convince you and not confuse you that with these tips, you can excel at work and blow the mind of your boss. Moving away from that, it is time for the fun stuff with Peak Yogurt today.
Studying, working, spending time with family. or just having your fun time? We've got you covered on the Go with Peak Yogurt. Welcome.
So for the fun stuff, I'll be telling you some fun things to do this weekend after the stress of the week due to fuel scarcity, and work life. Don't forget to stock on your favorite Peak Yogurt 1 liter full house pack. This festive season, there is so much more to share with friends and family. Now, if you're worn out from the same old routine during the week and with the additional stress of fuel scarcity across the country, why not try and plan some fun weekend with your friends? It is so common for people to start being a little stereotypical or monotonous over the festive period. However, you need to identify these things and take steps to add some fun to your life. Now, one of the simplest and most fun things to do on the weekend is going out for a walk in the morning or in the evening. It is healthy and won't cost a penny. And guess what? It helps you to clear your mind. Secondly, if you know how to swim, swimming is good for your health and it helps keep you fit. So you can fall in love with it this weekend and try doing it. Thirdly, dance. If you know how to dance, good for you. Even if you don't know how to dance, just move your body to any song that you like, and I promise that you feel way much better after dancing. You don't have to be a professional. Just move your body, okay? Dancing is not meant for just professionals. Now, that's all I have for you to do on the fun stuff. While you're trying to achieve your goals, remember to start your weekend fresh with a pack of Peak Yogurt. It is time to pay some bills. I'll be back. Please follow us on Instagram and Twitter at Peak Yogurt. It's a fun community. You will like it. I'll be back.
On the Go with Peak Yogurt.
Hey, Omo, see package. This is what I call full house.
Yes, sir. That's me.
Who's talking about you? I'm talking about this Peak Yogurt Drink Full House Pack in your hand.
Introducing the Peak Yogurt Drink 1 liter Full House Pack with more refreshment, which contains fresh cow milk. Share and enjoy full house goodness filled with essential vitamins and minerals. Peak. Reach for your peak.
On the Go with Peak Yogurt.
And it is time to wrap it up on the show today with Word on the Go. So I'll be sharing with you inspiring quotes to motivate and inspire you to pursue your dreams.
Word on the Go. Stay propelled. Pursue your dreams. Word on the Go.
Whether you're starting, you're leading, you're taking tentative steps to grow and reach your peak, the journey to success is often long, and that's why I'm here, to keep you motivated. Sometimes all you need is a little reassurance and you'll be fine. On Word of the Go today, I will share a quote with you from John D. Rockefeller, an American business magnate and philanthropist. Now, he said, "Don't be afraid to give up the good to go for the great." He is the founder of the Standard Oil Company, and he became one of the world's wealthiest men and a major philanthropist. He was born into modest circumstances in upstate New York, and he entered the then fledgling oil business in 1863 by investing in a Cleveland, Ohio refinery. And guess what? In 1870, he established Standard Oil, which by the early 1880s controlled 90% of the US refineries and pipelines. His personal life goal was to clock the age of 100. But you know how life goes. Man proposes and God disposes. However, he died at 97 on May 23rd, 1937 at the Casement, his winter home in Florida. Never forget, your dreams are valid, your goals are achievable, keep going and don't stop. That's all I have for you today on The Go, brought to you by Peak Yogurt. It has been an incredibly exciting week and episode with you. Special thanks to Peak Yogurt, your deliciously rich and creamy yogurt made from fresh cow milk and enriched with vitamins and minerals. Don't you forget, it is available in plain sweetened and strawberry flavor, packaged in a Tetra Pak for your nutrition and satisfaction. And guess what? You can get it nationwide. My name is Melody. Bye-bye.
On the Go with Peak Yogurt. We'll be back.
Ho, ho, ho.
Christmas. Merry Christmas. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas.
Magic 102.9.
Ho, ho, ho.
I, Chief Obinna Nwachukwu, the Deputy Chairman, People's Democratic Party, Abia State, on behalf of my family, heartily thank the following personalities and groups for making my mother's funeral, late Chief Mrs. Cecilia Egonjoka Apollos Nwachukwu, a memorable one. His Excellency, Dr. Okezie Victor Ikpazo and his amiable wife, Senator Enyinaya Abaribe, Right Honorable Allwell Asiforo Okere, State Party Chairman, PDP, Abia State, Right Honorable Chinedum Oji, Speaker, Abia House of Assembly, Right Honorable Solomon Ezinwa Adelu, Member, House of Representatives, Right Honorable Darlington Mokocha, Member, House of Representatives, Right Honorable Chimobi Ebisike, Member, House of Representatives, Right Honorable Eric Achonwakama, former Deputy Governor, Abia State, Barrister Chris Ezim, SSG, Abia State Government, Chief Oke Ahiwe, Chief of Staff, Abia State Government, Sir Maurice Abazie, Right Honorable Chikwendo Kano, former Speaker, Abia House of Assembly, Right Honorable Bishop Kennedy Njoko, former Speaker, Abia House of Assembly, Honorable Stanley Nwabuisi, Member, Abia State House of Assembly, Honorable Nnamdi Allen Wachiku, Member, House of Assembly, Honorable Aaron Ozodike, Member, Abia House of Assembly, all the Abia House of Assembly members that were present, Ambassador Endurance Philip, all the State Working Committee, PDP, all the Local Government Area PDP Party Chairmen and their deputies, Dr. Christian Kamalo, Executive Chairman, Osisiomangwa Local Government Area and his deputy, Honorable Benson Humphrey, Executive Chairman, Umuahia South, Honorable Chinwendu Ochiolo, Executive Chairman, Isialangwa North, all the executive chairmen that were present, Professor Uche Ikone, PDP governorship candidate, Abia State and his deputy, Honorable Erondu Uchenna Erondu Jr., Honorable Chief Joe Frank Ijezie, Transition Committee Chairman, Isialambano Local Government Area, Imo State, Chief Kingsley Ofo, Chief Michael Ebatu, Nze Ernest Elochukwu, Chief Ifeanyi Isikako, former Executive Chairman, Isialangwa South Local Government Area, Dickin Chinedu Ikenga, Chief Okafo Anebu Achara, Sir Uche Martins, Sir Amadi Adindo, Chief Emeka Ufomba, Chief Lawrence Madu, Chief Teddy Alozie, Association of Licensed Custom Agents on, Prince Udo Alozie, Chief Godswill Uchenwanoro, Commissioner for Transport, Abia State, Barrister I.C. Mark, Commissioner for Post-Basic Education, Abia State, Chief Chijoke Akanwa, Administrative Secretary, PDP, Abia State, Right Honorable Prince C.O. Enwerimado, Commissioner for Local Government and Chieftaincy Affairs, Abia State, John Pedro Irokansi, Clerk, Abia State House of Assembly, Chief Onyi Wamma, Head of Service, Abia State, Barrister Prince Emeka Onyensu, General Manager, Abia Line Transport Network, Chief Emeka Nwogu, former Minister for Labor and Productivity, Chief Chidi Onyuku Ajebu, former ICANN President, Justice Nonso Ojomunna, Chief Nnamdi Ibekwe, Chief Collins Ihonuneku, Chief Eze Nwanganga, Bobby Dick, Chief Felix Mwachukwu, Sir Enyinaya Chima Nwafo, Honorable Ibe Michael Nwoke, Obuji Innocent Nnanna, Mr. Sunday Okuono, Mr. Tochi Ephraim, Chief Fabian Nwankwo, Engineer Innocent Adele, Chidebere Asonye, Chief Uzoma Ihunka, Barrister Chilaka, Moses Ukoha, Prince Dan Carlo, Executive Chairman, Ohafia Local Government Area, Chief Eric Oppa, Bob Manuel John, Sir Lucky Johnson, Chief Ibe Nwadioha, PDP National Office, Right Honorable Cosmos Ndukwe, former Deputy Speaker, Abia House of Assembly, Colonel Austin Akobundo, PDP Senatorial Candidate, Abia Central, Chief Chinwe Wanganga, House of Representative Candidate, Chief Chris Oswago, State Secretary, SEMB, Mr. Godfrey Chukwunyere, Managing Director, GG Oil, Chief Cheku Okunale, Oil Governor, Chief Francis Ene, Iron T, Dr. Ernest Ifeanyi Chukwu Mwocha, Managing Director, Rayjom Chemicals Limited, Chief Jude Onyebuchi, Akwembe One of Akbu, CEO, Jujin Investment Nigeria Limited, Honorable Mrs. Ngozi Oji, Unique Ngwa Daughters, Association of Aba Freight Forwarders, Ngwa Patriotic Forum, Aba Importers Association, AIT, Homeland Security, Abia State, Abia Heavy Duty Owners Association, NATO Transport Union, Conversions Nigeria Limited, Mezeco and Sons Enterprise, Onwazu Shoes Industry, Anudu Plastic Industry Asaba, Ekesin Enterprise, Lemon Press Industry, Concerned Youth of Abai Amugu, my in-laws from Inyishi, all members of Committee of Good Friends, Unwemelao, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. Signed, Chief Obinna Nwachukwu, PDP Deputy Chairman, Abia State.
A new day does show face. A new day don come. Na wetin dey sup? Yes, make we vote APC today. Type Yakebe Sirasisa. Make we vote Honorable Nnamdi Charles Chidebere for Federal House of Representatives Obingwa, Osisioma, Ugunabo Federal Constituency. Chai, Nnamdi Charles Chidebere. He dey credibility. Make we vote Honorable Charles Nnamdi Chidebere. Na him go bring back homo. Wetin we send her from Abuja. Make we vote APC today. Make we vote Nnamdi Charles Chidebere for inside APC. Ebe Serasiza. Make we wise up. Oh yes. We not gonna do OTC. Can they expect different from it? We don't wise up. Make we vote Ebe Serasiza. Make we vote out to the people when they bring back what we send them. Because why? Nnamdi Charles Chidebere. We all have for her though. He go bring back what you send them. Come home. Make we vote APC today. Ebe Serasiza. Make we vote Honorable Nnamdi Charles Chidebere. Nnamdi Charles Chidebere for Federal House of Representatives. Osisioma, Obingwa, Ugunabo Federal Constituency. We don't wise up, oh, make you wise up too. APC, APC, Ebe Serasiza.
Oneme wagidobi, hey
Osisiomangwa Indigenous Youth Brave Voice. Brave Voice, Osisiomangwa Indigenous Youth. There will be an enlarged executive meeting of Osisiomangwa Indigenous Youth scheduled to hold as follows. Date 15th December 2022. Time 1 p.m. prompt. Venue Osisiomangwa Garden Park. Special guest of honor Chief Obinna Nwachukwu, Board of Trustee Chairman. Note: old and intending members are welcome. Signed, Honorable Blessing Mwankpa, President, Comrade Chimdirim Mwabara, Secretary, and Right Honorable Ebu Gospel Mbakwe, PRO.
You can have it hot, big chocolate. You can have it cold, big chocolate. You can have it at home, at school, at work, or when you hit the road. It doesn't matter who you are, grown up or a kid. Enjoy the chocolate to goodness every day because you need to reach your peak. Everybody needs nourishing goodness. You can never have enough, it's true. Taste the nourishment you can enjoy. Big chocolate it is. Kids, grown-ups, it doesn't matter. Have a rich cup of peak chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolatey goodness. Big chocolate it is. Peak. Reach for your peak.
iji gbochie afọ ọsịsa na ọrịa ndị ọzọ ọtụmadụ ebe ụmụaka nọ were ncha kwụọ aka gị n'okpuru mmiri na-agba agba ọkacha mkpa ma ị gasịa mposi ihichacha ike nwa gị tupu ịkwado nri nwa gị ga-eri tupu na mgbe inye nwa gị nri ọ bụrụ na nwa gị nwa afọ ọsịsa nye ya ọgwụ zinc kwa ụbọchị ya na ORS n'ime iko ugboro tinyere ORS kwa awa anọ obere n'ime iko ka nwa gị nwee ike nweghachite ụmụ ihe ndị ahụ na-edozi ahụ si ya n'ahụ pụọ ma nwekwa ike wụgharịa ọzọ ma gaa hụ ndị ụlọ ahụike kacha dị gị nso maka ọgwụgwọ afọ ọsịsa ozi a si n'aka ndị ARIM Project na ụlọ ọrụ ministri etiti na-ahụ maka ahụike.
Kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? Ị chere na ọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri dị.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya maka na ị nọ n'ihe dị ka chi si kee ya. Ihe dị ka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. Milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's in our nature.
The next family to perform is the Johnson's family.
I'm breaking all limits. Now me be my left for this sport. I turn challenges into opportunities. Now me go be the next world.
Biovit Vitamin B Complex is an ideal daily supplement for the family. Manufactured with vitamin B1, B2, and B6. Biovit supports development of the infant and helps boost energy for pregnant women. For a healthier and happier family, take Biovit.
BioVit Vitamin B Complex. Strength for active family. Produced by Daily Need Industries. If symptoms persist after 3 days, consult your doctor.
Becky, come and have your cereal.
Mommy, can I have my cereal with Moro Glucose D, please?
Can I have some in my tea, please?
Of course, darling. As a mother, I choose Monroe Glucose D as the sweetener for all my family's cereal and beverages because it not only gives my family instant energy, Monroe Glucose D is enriched with calcium and vitamin D. When you're buying, look out for the Monroe Glucose D logo on the pack to ensure that you're getting premium quality. Monroe Glucose D is manufactured by Brand Monroe Limited.
Energy fast.
Dabon are the first and Obonge herbal toothpaste. E get ingredients like lemon, mint, ginger, and basil where they make our teeth kakaraka.
Madam Rose, now true you talk, Dabon na the cocoa herbal punch. We get plenty natural herbs. Dabon, the cocoa choice for my family.
When I wake up in the morning, I need something to help me start my day. Pick 4, 5, 6 has DHA. It helps my brain to grow. It helps me to be smart. Oh, my own milk, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah. My own milk, Pick 4, 5, 6, yeah.
La 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 la.
Mama Marie.
Ana m eme nri ụtụtụ etinyere mmiri ara ehi Pick 456 nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolite ya bụ Pick 456 n'olu bekee.
Nri ụtụtụ etinyere Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi nke ụmụaka na-etolite etolitekwa.
No, o nwere mgbakwunye DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ. Pick 456 jupụtara na calcium, vitamin D, protein dị ezigbo mma iji mee ka ụmụ gị na-etolite na-agbasi ike.
Ọ masịrị m. Aga m ebido na-edozi ahụ ụmụ m site n'inye ha Pick 456 mmiri ara ehi maka ntolite ụmụaka agbakwunyere DHA iji kwado maka mmepe ụbụrụ.
Na-etolite na mgbasi ike na ịdị gara gara site n'iji mmiri ara ehi Pick 456 nke ntolite ụbọchị niile.
Ho, ho, ho. You've been good all year round, and now you deserve the best. The very best in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi or router at 50% off and create beautiful moments this Yuletide. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB. Have a wonderful Christmas with
Airtel, the smartphone network.
Biko chere m, ike adịghị m ịga n'ihu.
Nchere gị maka gịnị kwanụ nna? Hey, lee anya ugbu a ka anyị malitere. Ọ fọdụrụ ugboro iri anyị ka ga.
Nna ma enwezie naanị gị ike agwụla m. Eziokwu, gịnị nyere gị ike niile? Ahụrụ m ọrụ niile rụrụ ụnyaahụ.
Ọ dị mfe, lee anya kwa ụtụtụ ọbụla ka m na-etinye Olympic milk na nri ụtụtụ ma ọ bụ were ya na-aṅụ tii. Ọ na-enyere m aka ịkwụrụ chenji m ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Naanị Olympic milk ka m ga na-aṅụzikwa ugbu a o. Chai! Gịnị mere na ịgwa anyị maka ya kamgbe?
Orie ndụ mma jupụtara na Olympic milk ka ị kwụrụ chim ogologo ụbọchị dum.
Olympic milk. Stay active.
Hustle today, bubble tomorrow. Oh, they don't be today, borrow. Now who plan my pension, oh, they sorrow. That was every follow. Oh, they go still bring money. Your baby go still calling honey. No pension, who talk say pepe, no go rest, oh. Pepe, where mama sell today. Now you go still turn to still tomorrow. Everywhere you put your funds, go soft. Tomorrow, no tension. You go soft. You don't put micro pension. You go soft. Your funds go do the money. You go soft. What's that way, get plans, eh? Tomorrow to go soft. 90 you still the ball. Why you say for tomorrow?
My people, by putting something away for tomorrow with micro pension plan, we can take care of ourselves today and tomorrow.
Visit a pension fund administrator of your choice or their agent to sign up for a micro pension plan and enjoy additional benefits. This message is brought to you by the National Pension Commission, PENCOM, and the Pension Fund Operators Association of Nigeria, PENOP.
Today is a good day. A good day to take a walk. A good day to reach for your goals. A good day to finish reading that book. A good day to connect with your friends while doing the things you love. A good day to shoot your shot. A good day to enjoy life to the fullest with Malta Guinness.
Malta Guinness. Enjoy a world of good.
This festive season, we're spending less time on the gram and more time with our grands and fam. We're binging less on screen time and more on the face-to-face time.
So nice of you to join us.
Why watch the clock tick-tock when you can get lost in each other's instant stories? Let's comment and subscribe to each other's real-life moments, fill our feed with real food, and share the things that we like over a glass of Coke. Because Christmas is special when we share it. Coca-Cola.
When I finish downloading this show like this, I will go straight to Tayo's house to eat sweet jollof. Then enjoy this movie on YouTube. It's just that Tayo will now start disturbing me to turn on my Wi-Fi for him when he can easily enjoy data bonus with MTN For Me. With MTN For Me, you will get 100% data bonus and discounted data bundles just like that. What are you waiting for? Dial *121# to get started with MTN For Me.
When the world looks at my child, they just see an energetic 8-year-old. But I see more. My Lucy is going to become captain of our school volleyball team, keep excelling in class, and do great things one day. I see a champion. So when I give her Milo with her breakfast every day, it's all part of waking up that champion in her.
Don't just wake up your child, wake up the champion in her. Let Milo Active Go and the natural goodness of malt, milk, and cocoa help wake up the champion in your child and get 50 grams free in every 400 grams bag you buy. Hurry, grab yours now.
Today now your wedding day.
Sorry, you don't look okay. No be today. Now today be your wedding, my daughter.
I called and Qatar again, no. I'm not too sure if I go fit make up to the wedding.
No, talk am again. Your papa must hear this. Nothing fit spoil your day, my daughter.
Oh, so sorry, my daughter. But you need Mixagrip.
Mixagrip?
Make you no spoil your day, oh. Take Mixagrip. Mixagrip gets paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective and fast relief from cold and catarrh.
I don't dey better.
Now, Orange Drugs Limited, they distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
No go Mixagrip.
Hello? Ebe ka ị nọ? Ngwa ngwa o, achọrọ m ịkpọ gị aga n'ụlọ ndozi ahụ spa. Aga m akwụ ụgwọ. Nke ahụ bụ na tupu m nweta ihe nrite mmeri kaadị onyinye otu narị puku naira na puku 50 nke Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2.
Ụlọakụ Zenith Bank na-enye mmadụ 20 nwere ihe ọma onyinye ruru otu puku naira na puku 50 kwa izu ụka abụọ ọbụla n'ihe nrite Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2. Iji tozuo, mepee akaụntụ Zenith Bank ma debe opeka mpe puku naira 5 n'otu ọnwa. Nata debit kaadị Zenith Bank gị nke aka nkịtị nakwa nke ọwara ịntanetị. Mee ndebe aha maka akara *966# maọbụ nke ha kpọrọ Zenith Mobile Banking. Ọzọ karịrị ibe ya bụ na mmadụ 5 nwere ihe nrite ọpụ iche ga-enwetakwa onyinye ruru puku naira 5 kwa ọnwa atọ ọbụla. Ihe nrite mmemme a bụ maka ndị ahịa ọhụrụ nakwa ndị niile nwere akaụntụ Zenith Bank ugbu a. Ọ bụ bido n'ụbọchị mbụ nke ọnwa Febụwarị 2022 tutu ruo ụbọchị 31 nke ọnwa Jenụwarị 2023 ka ọ ga-akwụsị. Iwu na usoro dịkwa ya o. Zenith Bank, maka ezigbo ọdịmma gị.
My brothers, I greet you. Uche, have you lost respect for tradition? How can you reach for the garden egg when there are elders who have not been served? Brother, is it not just garden egg? Just garden egg, you say?
Being the head of the family is no easy task. It's in moments like this I turn to my Dubik malt, made with the respect and honor for tradition we all hold dear. Dubik malt is a drink for any moment.
Dubik malt, crown the moment.
My guy, make we dey go now. Our guys dey wait oh.
Bros, my body no gree cooperate today oh.
Which kind yawa be that? Abeg come sit down, Joe.
Sit down?
Yes.
The thing no gree me now.
Abi that your pile wahala don come again?
No, pile wahala no be small thing oh. Na so e go dey start you. If it swell up or to dey comot blood sef, to sit down sef na gbege. That's why I say make you tackle pile problem with Anudol suppositories. Anudol suppositories get bismuth subgalate, balsam peru and zinc oxide to tackle pile. So you go fit dey kampe to do your work sharp sharp.
Oh yeah, my guys. Make we go. Madam do good. One bottle for my guys.
Anudol suppositories. Now your relief for pile. Anudol suppositories. Now Daily Need Industries they make am. Make una read the product leaflet oh. If after 2 days you know better, go see your doctor.
The season of giving it don't show again. The season to bring better for you again. Time for celebration. Time for jollification. Oh. The boat go full and you go belly full. Cause golden money get more for you. From Golden Money. Good times are come again with Golden Money. Good times are come. Nourishment for the family. Delicious Golden Money.
Every 800-gram pack of Golden More you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
This holiday, we won't wish you celebration when they pour with love. We go dey rich with happiness. Plus the delicious nourishment when they inside Peak Protein Breakfast.
Every morning na Peak Mass with the ogbonge goodness wey dey inside Peak Protein Breakfast. From all of us at Peak, we dey wish you Merry Peak Mass. Peak, reach for your peak.
Have a merry Peak Mass.
From state to state, country to country, and across the triple W's, we bring you up to date with the latest happenings. Magic 102.9 ABBA, transforming lives through the airwaves.
There is no water, electricity is in politics. Women are marginalized. And
As the democratic space gets broader and political activities become more intense, with many Nigerians angling for relevance and agitating for their voices to be heard, Magic 102.9 FM ABBA has taken a giant leap by providing the needed platform that captures the essence of your individual, corporate, and most importantly, your political needs.
You see, the government is trying, but it's just this insecurity.
Yes, showcase your aspirations, opinions, and more as a politician, political party, government, community, organization, association, and more. Join Magic 102.9 FM ABBA on People and Politics, Mondays to Fridays at 9 a.m. For inquiries and participation, please call 0903-282-3717. People and Politics, providing the alternative voice within the democratic space.
Well, today the takeoff is swift, more like an alpha jet. And that's the way it's going to be all through People in Politics today. He has taken off a little late, but of course, sometimes it happens for us to keep our heads above water. Welcome. I am Bonnie Onugu.
My name is Ben Watu. We have trended all our stories this morning on our Facebook page, Magic FM NG. Like the page, leave your reactions.
All right, the first cut today, the All Progressives Congress APC presidential candidate Bola Tinubu has described his counterpart from the People's Democratic Party, PDP, that is Atiku Abubakar, as a liar. Tinubu accused Atiku of selling false narratives and lies because 2023 is his last chance of contesting for the presidency. He cautioned Nigerians to be wary of Atiku's promises, which he claimed were lies. Tinubu spoke through his campaign director, Bayo Ononuga, on Sunday. He also stressed that Atiku's remark during his campaign in Abuja that Nigeria was not secure for trading and farming was a lie. Ononuga said Atiku's views on Nigeria's insecurity challenges are exaggerated. Well, Ben, can anybody who talks about insecurity in Nigeria today, the fact that farmers cannot go to their farms in predominantly northern Nigeria, particularly where we have a whole lot of food items coming, a place where naturally they have learned irrigation and they have food all year round, and you can begin to count from grains to livestock, but they can't do that anymore because they are not allowed to, or even they have to pay levies to the bandits and terrorists. Is it exaggerated really if a campaigner like Tinubu, what's his name, Atiku, who incidentally is from northeastern Nigeria as well, who feels the pain, forget the fact that he lives most of his time in Dubai anyway, but that is where he comes from. Could it be a lie, the way Ononuga has put it, courtesy of his principle?
Well, in a campaign season like this, you should expect things like this. Bulk trading, claims and counterclaims. I listened to Atiku yesterday, and all through most of the questions that he answered, to an extent you would say he was sincere with some of the answers he provided. On the issue of security, everybody who lives in Nigeria knows that things have gotten worse than it was in 2015. We've said it before that maybe the Northeasterners would say the situation in that part of the country has improved. But the question is, at what cost? Why the situation in the Northeast is improving? Other parts of the country are beginning to experience what has never been experienced. Just last week, a place known as Ehamufu in Enugu State witnessed attacks after attacks from suspected herdsmen. You go to Ozowani in the same Enugu, there was an attack as well. A man who had gone to his farm and his wife were kidnapped and killed. So you go to the southwest, the same story. You go to the south, the same story. Practically every part of this country, even Abuja, the Federal Capital Territory, is not safe. So we can't run away from the facts. The truth is, APC is trying really hard to paint a picture that they have improved on what they met on ground. But we are Nigerians will live here. We know what the true picture is. We know what the true situation is as far as security is concerned. If Bayo Nanuga, who spoke on behalf of Tinubu, if he can travel from Lagos down to Asaba without a police escort, okay, then he can as well say yes, security has improved. But today we know what it takes for even the train service that is supposed to be one of the safest means of leaving one part of the country to another. It's practically there were situations where if the military had to use helicopter to escort the train. Despite all the security measures, the train came under attack, and we know what happened and how they were released, how much was paid. Some persons lost their lives in the process. So the security situation in the country has actually deteriorated in many parts of the country.
Well,
amid his grievance with the People's Democratic Party, PDP flag bearer Atiku Abubakar, Governor Nyesom Wike of Rivers State has faulted a move for another northerner to succeed President Muhammadu Buhari. Wike said it was an insult for another northerner to emerge as the country's leader after President Buhari. He said those agitating for narratives were insulting the sensibility of Nigerians, adding that they do not promote national unity. Wike spoke at St. Paul's Anglican Church in Port Harcourt, the state capital, yesterday, as contained in a statement issued by his media aide, Kelvin Ebiri. According to him, quote, "You play on people's intelligence. You say Nigeria is not ripe for Muslim ticket. I agree. But Nigeria is ripe for presidency to remain in one zone. I mean, just look at the insults. You blow hot and cold." The governor said the North would be cheating other regions by producing Buhari's successor in 2023.
Well, he has not hidden all of these right from time, but I think Wike is actually taking another bend right now, because in the last week he has also said that even if he leaves the PDP, even outside of politics, that he will still be relevant politically. That makes a lot of sense to me. But again, having said this, it appears to me that he's gradually telling the PDP bye-bye, in spite of the fact that he said he was one of those who remained and fought through to ensure that PDP, remained afloat. I don't know how you see this, because obviously it appears nothing will bring him back to, the table with Atiku. And Atiku himself, I read it somewhere else where he said he had visited Wike 5 times. I don't know what's going on.
Well, the genesis of the problem, you can trace it down to 2014-2015, when a Goodluck Jonathan decided to contest for the presidential ticket of the party. And most governors, especially of the northern origin, reminded a Goodluck Jonathan that, Oga, we had an agreement that because of the death of Yaradua, you should go for one term, at the end of which you should take a bow and let the ticket go to the north. A Goodluck Jonathan went against that agreement, contested that election, and the northerners in the PDP, as at that time, the likes of Atiku, Saraki, Tamboa, Dino Melaye, they all left the party, teamed up with the APC. Even if you come down south, we have the likes of Amechi. They teamed up, left the PDP, and they formed what is today known as the APC and grabbed the presidential powers. So in 2022, Wike is only reminding the northerners that in 2014, you guys talked about rotational presidency or rotation of the tickets, the presidential ticket. What has changed? That is the question. What has changed? And similar to what happened in 2014, in 2020 we have a national chairman, Iyorchia Ayu, who on his own said he was going to resign, just like Goodluck Jonathan said he wouldn't contest for a second term. But for some reasons, Iyorchia Ayu has decided to swallow his words, and he appears he doesn't even care what anyone thinks. He is still going ahead as the party national chairman, despite his promise to leave the stage. So it's quite unfortunate that the party has found itself in this position. But for me, the thing is this: political parties have rules and regulations that they came up with. Nobody imposed these rules on them. In the case of the PDP, rotational or zoning, as they call it, is clearly spelled out in the party's constitution. But trust Nigerian politicians, when it favors them, they will talk about zoning. When it doesn't favor them, zoning can go to hell. That's exactly why they have this problem. If only members of that party had played by their rules, they wouldn't be having this issue today.
Well, I also hope that, going forward, as the world becomes more and more civilized, that we'll have a situation where you come from, what religion you practice, what language you speak, would not be the yardstick for picking who especially rules the country. And then you come down to the states, it should be a question of merit, who qualifies to do that and who can serve better. And it should be about service. Ben, I think the reason there is this quest for who should be there, where the person comes from, is because we see power as a means to grab or favor the people of where we come from, rather than favoring the generality of the people. I think that is the reason.
Indeed.
But it is primitive, it is archaic, it is devilish. I think God will help us to have a change such that, we'll not be thinking of all this again going forward. But I think it has rather killed the system rather than improved the system. We'll take a break now. We will be back. Stay with us.
Oh, yo. Now God dey dash pikin to mama and papa dem o. And na so God dash breast milk to pikin dem. Breast milk get all the better things wey good for your pikin, plus water. So therefore, give your pikin only breast milk for the first 6 months. No forget give your pikin breast milk only for the first 6 months. This message now from ARIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
Kedu ka gị na ihe dị ka chi siri kee ya si emekọrịta? Ị chere na ọ maka ebe niile na-aga?
Ọ na-amasị m ịga n'ebe osimiri.
O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị hụrụ ụmụ anụmanụ n'anya, maka na ị nọ n'ihe dị ka chi si kee ya. Ihe dị ka chi si kee ya nọrọkwa n'ime gị.
Kwụsị.
Ahụ gị chọrọ milk jupụtara n'ịdị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ iji kwalite otu isi ebi ndụ. Milk ahụ bụ Coast Milk. N'ihi ya gaa n'ihu kporie dị mma nke ihe na-edozi ahụ jupụtara n'ime Coast Milk taa.
Coast Milk, it's in our nature.
Becky, come and have your cereal.
Mommy, can I have my cereal with Moro Glucose D, please?
Can I have some in my tea, please?
Of course, darling. As a mother, I choose Monroe Glucose D as the sweetener for all my family's cereal and beverages because it not only gives my family instant energy, Monroe Glucose D is enriched with calcium and vitamin D. When you're buying, look out for the Monroe Glucose D logo on the pack to ensure that you're getting premium quality. Monroe Glucose D is manufactured by Brand Monroe Limited.
Energy fast. What a decider! What a goal from the boy wonder!
Mavis, this your son will be a football star. When does he train? What time does he even wake up?
Breakfast time.
Eh?
No. He wakes up earlier, but when I give him Milo with breakfast, that's when I see that the champion in him is awake.
Don't just wake up your child. Wake up the champion in him. Let Milo Active Go and the natural goodness of malt, milk, and cocoa help wake up the champion in your child and get 50 grams free in every 400 grams bag you buy. Hurry! Grab yours now.
So nice, Super Your body so nice, Super
Oh, Biarije. This
This one where you put face like person where your wife run leave children for. Oginekwa.
Chikwe, my brother, I don't tire. Wahala just there everywhere.
Yeah, welcome. Chidi and Wayo, make you take them easy. Life na jejely. Wahala be like tomorrow, e no dey finish. Now why me and my wife, anytime when she come back from market and me come back from work, na enjoyment get also with the super bitter aquarike.
No wonder. You just the frost anyhow, you and your wife.
Super bitter aquarike. That ogbonge natural herbs drink. When NAFDAC test come confirm and say e dey good for body, e no get any chemical for inside o, e no get preservative, and e no get mate for market. Now, see this one, Hold on, use a whole side small. Make wahala no kill you.
As this one no go reach me and my wife, what do you want make you do?
My friend, make you go cemetery market Aba or any market way they near your side. Go buy your own. Or you call them for 0811 359 1568. Super Bitter Aquarike, I beg. Make we enjoy life where they go.
So nice, Super Bitters Aquarike.
Today now your wedding date. Sorry, you no look okay. No be today. Now today be your wedding, my daughter.
I called and Kata again, no. I'm not too sure if I go fit make up to the wedding.
No, talk am again. Your papa must hear this. Nothing fit spoil your day, my daughter.
Oh, so sorry, my daughter. But you need Mixagrip.
Mixagrip?
Make you no spoil your day, oh. Take Mixagrip. Mixagrip gets paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective and fast relief from cold and catarrh.
I don't dey better.
Now, Orange Drugs Limited, they distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
No go Mixagrip.
My brothers, I greet you.
Ha! Uche, have you lost respect for tradition? How can you reach for the garden egg when there are elders who have not been served?
Brother, is it not just garden egg?
Just garden egg, you say?
Being the head of the family is no easy task. It's in moments like this I turn to my Dubik malt, made with the respect and honor for tradition we all hold dear. Dubik malt is a drink for any moment.
Dubik malt, crown the moment.
It's the time of the year. Come, let's chill together. Pop Chivita, make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you day. Share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas. Oh, oh, oh. Let's celebrate with Chivita. Ooh, yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
How did I do?
You did great.
My little boy has talent, so I support him by taking him to auditions.
Your son did great.
Helping with his script.
Bow down to my flaming sword. Great job.
For nourishment, I give him Twisco.
Mom, I got the role.
Now, it's my turn to be proud of him.
Give your kids Twisco to support their big dreams.
Twisco, power your dream.
Get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight.
It has come to the notice of the Association of Private Practicing Surveyors, Abia State Branch, that certain persons are walking about parading themselves as surveyors and undertaking land survey contracts for the general public. The association is therefore warning members of the public to desist from patronizing such unqualified persons, as patronage of an unqualified persons leads to loss of land and title. Bad or poorly executed surveys, endless litigation, falsification of survey plan and documents, and other bitter experiences. Please do not fall victim to these fake surveyors. Always patronize a registered surveyor with a known office and registration number. You can visit appsnabia.org to obtain the contact of registered surveyors nearest to you in Abia. Remember that you may lose your land when you patronize a fake surveyor. For further inquiries, call 07017003980.
Get up, stand up.
This message is brought to you by the Association of Private Practicing Surveyors, Abia State Branch.
People and politics, providing the alternative voice within the democratic space.
Two former Senate presidents, Pius Anyim and, of course, Bukola Saraki, as well as former Health Minister ABC Nwosu at the weekend, advocated for a return to true federalism. They were of the view that equal management of diversities was the best model to restructure Nigeria. They stated this at the launch of a public presentation of a book, Making Nigeria Work, Pathways to Greatness, which was written by Professor Obiora Okonkwo. Okonkwo had, on his own part, said a restructured system would make Nigerians focus more on what happens in their states. He said the people would hold the governors and state lawmakers more accountable than it was currently, focusing attention on accountability at the federal level. This, he said, would spur collaboration among the states in pursuance of economic development and integration. Well, this is a cry that has been very loud, but whatever is best known to the powers that be, they don't even want to go there. But I know that, true federalism was one of the campaign cash of, the current administration way back in 2014, preceding 2015. Unfortunately, that is not what we are seeing. In fact, nothing has been mentioned. You remember the National Convention also. It was a crucial part discussed, but that report has never been touched till tomorrow. I don't know why some people are afraid of true federalism, yet we are called a federal republic.
On paper.
On paper.
But in practice, we are more of a unitary state. I totally agree with the gentlemen and their suggestions. If you take a look at Nigeria, most times Nigerians pay too much attention to the center, the federal government, and the reason is not far-fetched. Take a look at how revenue is shared at the end of every month. The federal government gets over 50% of the revenue. States and local governments share the remaining 13% goes to the oil-producing states. So I think the federal government, as it is presently constituted, is just too powerful, concerning itself with things that it shouldn't concern itself with. Once upon a time, President Buhari even had to scream, go to your state government, go to your local government, hold them accountable. But the question is, how do you hold people accountable and demand certain things when in practice you have bulk of the revenue, you have the powers to do certain things that the states do not have powers over? You talked about some people who are scared. I think those who are scared of a particular thing, resource control. They believe once we start practicing federalism the way it ought to be practiced, that the golden egg being laid by a section of the country will no longer be enjoyed by another section of the country. In this case, I'm talking about oil.
But oil is vanishing from the calculation of things around the world. Why would anybody use that as a basis? Earlier on the program, we did mention that the bulk of the food we eat in this country comes from a near arid zone called northern Nigeria. From the middle belt up north, you see a whole lot of food coming, up to livestock. Former aide to the CSO to General Sani Abacha, El Mustafa, has said that there is so much in northern Nigeria that is not being talked about and even tapped. He mentioned the fact that even the Chinese people are doing all of those
illegally.
Yeah. Talk about gold and the rest of them. I think this nation is well endowed. So much so that if federalism is allowed, yes, it will make us to bulk up.
That's right.
And indeed begin to tap into what we have. Maybe yours sincerely, except I want to go to another part of the country, will be home farming. Because yes, of course, there is good land and we can farm. In the north already, they have what they make good money from. Today, the north is producing rice. A whole lot of rice.
Yam.
You understand? Oil will dry someday. And those who have oil do not even have land enough to farm. It's just oil. And the oil has destroyed their entire being. So why would anybody say because they have oil? And who are those controlling the oil blocks anyway? The federal government and a few people and the multinationals. Are the people the real, people, processing that oil for themselves and for their development? Forget the NDDCs and the 13% derivation and Ministry of Niger Delta and all that stuff. For me, Nigeria can be a true federal state, and it can work. It had worked before. Why can't it work again?
Well, that's the question, and I just wish some persons will put away their selfish interests aside and look at the bigger picture, because if Nigeria becomes a truly federal state, it will be more beneficial to every Nigerian. Okay, away from that, the Action Alliance, AA, has urged the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, to comply with the various orders of courts directing the electoral body to take a decision in respect of conflicts over candidates submitted by some political parties. Adekunle Omoaje, the national chairman of the party, stated this in a statement made available to the media in Kaduna on Sunday. According to him, quote, "We heard on the 12th day of August 2022, forwarded to INEC, the judgment of the Court of Appeal, Abuja Division, in which the Court of Appeal affirmed the expulsion and suspension of Kenneth Udeze from the party, Action Alliance." He added that the party, on the 6th day of October 2022, forwarded another judgment of the Federal High Court Abeokuta delivered on the 8th day of September 2022 to the Commission. He stated that the judgment of the Federal High Court Abuja was appealed by Udeze's faction of the AA in the appeal AA versus INEC and two others, stressing that the Court of Appeal on 11th of November affirmed the expulsion of Udeze. He explained that on the 4th of November 2022, the party had forwarded another judgment of the High Court Abeokuta, which had directed that INEC should allow the Omaje executives to upload its candidates for the 2023 general elections.
Well, there's no gainsaying the fact that if INEC puts everything properly down and supported by critical stakeholders, beginning with security agencies and the politicians themselves, with Nigerians who truly mean well for the country, everything will work. But I've also said that, you know, this idea of parallel primaries, factions and all that, if INEC says any party that has a faction will not be allowed to participate in the primaries, things will work well. And so in a situation where you have elections being held, haven't been held, winners have emerged, and then people are still in court, and then you hear of pre-election matters or post-election matters and all that stuff. I think it shouldn't really be. But again, gradually we'll get there.
Well, the problem is, Bonnie, those who should give INEC such powers, talking about the lawmakers, they are the ones enjoying the chaos. They are the ones who would want to maneuver their party rules, create all manner of problems, come up with different primaries just to get power. So if those people can, put away or put aside their interest and look at strengthening the electoral process, we'll have such a law guiding INEC's.
The truth here is, INEC is like a referee. It's called an umpire.
Given a mandate, there's a law empowering them to do certain things. They cannot go beyond.
Yes, if part of the electoral law says, because if I should agree with the factionalizations and all that, then a team coming to play on the field in the middle of the game or as the game is to start will say, okay, let's do handball and say it is not penagogo or penalty. You know what I'm trying to say? We say penalty for penalty. You know what I'm trying to say? So the truth of the matter is, when the rule is there and is strict on certain aspects, those aspects that are actually militating against the process itself, then it will work. You can't have two teams coming to the field and then one team decides to formulate its own laws just at the point of starting the game, and will go through the game. Then the referee will come later and say, okay, this is what should have happened. This is not what should have happened, and then becomes a legal matter, dragging and dragging. But if the referee says these are the rules and these are the rules, and they abide by the rules, at the end of 90 minutes, if it's a football game, it's over and it's over.
Well, the point I'm trying to make is the referee cannot manufacture rules. FIFA comes up with the rules. In the case of INEC, the National Assembly comes up with laws that govern INEC's processes. So INEC on its own cannot make such pronouncements without recourse to certain laws that guide its practices until the lawmakers who are the ones fomenting all this trouble, or sometimes foment some of this trouble, the politicians, INEC cannot go beyond what the law empowers them to do.
It's a pity, really, but I hope with all of these on ground, INEC itself can send a bill, and I think
Exactly.
institutions can send bills too that can make their work smoother and better, so that in the long run we won't be having all this stuff. Look at APC in Abia, for instance, is a ding dong back and forth. As of today, we cannot clearly say this is the governorship candidate, and elections are coming in February here. Anyway, well, it is not too different from what a civil society member is saying here. He's advocating that political parties that fail to conduct their primaries within the specified time allowed by law should forfeit the opportunity of participating in the general elections. You can see that. This is coming from the Executive Director, Policy and Legal Advocacy Center, Kenneth Wankwo. He says politicians resorting to the law courts to conduct party primaries go against the provisions of the Electoral Act. Wankwo, who described such as a recipe for chaos and quite illegal, also disclosed that the Electoral Act 2022 is clear on the conduct of party primaries. Can you imagine? So, I think I'm aligning myself with the thoughts of Mr. Wankwo here. That will make things seamlessly safer, honestly.
Okay, despite the 48 hours ultimatum issued to the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited and oil marketers by the Department of State Services DSS to make petrol available for Nigerians, the situation has remained the same. Oil marketers at the weekend said the distribution of the product was still problematic, but expressed optimism that queues for the product at various filling stations would soon disappear. You may recall that the DSS had on Thursday given the NNPCL and other stakeholders in the downstream sector 48 hours ultimatum to put an end to the lingering fuel scarcity across the country. In most of the southeast states, the product is selling for as high as 250 naira per litre and above. When contacted on the way forward, the DSS spokesperson Peter Afunaya said the ultimatum issued by the service was already yielding positive results. All right, let's hear from you. 0809 555 1029, 0809 666 1029, or 0907 677 1029. We're live on Facebook, facebook.com/Magic FM NG. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
You're welcome. Your name and location.
Good morning. I hope you are hearing me because I can't hear you from here. My name is Exodus 1414 from Ume 11, Dr. Market, Tata. I want to say something concerning APC presidential candidate calling Atiku a liar. To me, I think that the APC is the ones that are lying to Nigerians. In fact, the APC should apologize to Nigeria before doing any campaign. They should apologize to Nigeria and confirm if Nigeria have forgiven them before doing any campaign. Because I think the damages that APC have caused in this country may not come out from this for 30 years to come. APC should apologize to Nigerians. And I want to say, Nigerian youth, remember what APC presidential candidate is said after Nigerian youth was massacred in Lekki toll gate. So this is time to pay them back. This is time to use that they are going to flog them out of power.
All right. Hello, good morning. Hello.
No, good morning.
You're welcome. Your name and
Good
location.
morning. My name is Elvis.
Elvis, go ahead.
Yeah. My brother, this counter-accusation or counter-accusations from all these presidential candidates, this will not solve the matter. We have tried somebody from Southwest, Obasanjo, it didn't work. We tried Jonathan, it didn't work. We are still trying Muhammad Buhari from the North, it didn't work. Let us try somebody from Southeast. If it didn't work again, we back our ways because it means there is something fundamental against us. They should allow this man to make his own trial. Let's see if Nigeria will work.
All right. Hello, good morning. You're welcome. Your name and location. We're really struggling to hear you. It's quite noisy. You may want to call us back. Apologies. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Mr. Bonnie. This is Uche, and I'm from the city in Obingwa.
You're welcome. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Talking about Goodluck Jonathan, why he lost out in 2016 election. The reason was that he refused to challenge the results. He refused. We already won the election just with a slim margin, and we all know why it happened the way it happened. Now, the Christians, the Southerners, only if you can go out there, talk about our PVC, and they go out and vote, I think Atiku will go nowhere. We must vote them out. I think we should all go there and take our PVC. That is the solution we have. Our PVC and the vote. Thank you for having me.
All right, thank you. Hello, good morning. Hello? Hello, good morning. All right, you may want to call us back. Hello, good morning.
No, good morning.
You're welcome. Your name and location.
Yes, Happiness from Abba.
Go ahead. Can you speak up a bit?
The issue of APC and PDP in this country, I think they should go and rest. We've lost faith in them. They cannot produce again. So the issue of accusing each other and fighting each other all the time, instead of it, I think they have done us a favor in this country by making us understand that we have no faith in them. So Buhari, Atiku, Tinubu, and all the rest of them should go and rest. We have a better candidate in Peter. Let us find him and see if he can produce. And we hope he will produce. Thank you.
All right. Hello, good morning. All right, on Facebook, also Francis Namani says he totally agrees with Wike. For a northerner to succeed a northerner is a violation of the federal principle, character, and power shifts, which would definitely pave way for marginalization, lack of equity, fairness, and justice. May God help us. Divine or harms, it baffles him whenever he remembers that some people are still supporting APC after the 7.5 years of what you call failure. Okay? Nash Maxwell, Tinubu and Atiku are creating hilarious episode between them. They should do justice to themselves, either step down for P2B, okay, or forgetting anything about politics. Michael Reeves, nobody even needs to tell us to vote according to personality. We are wiser now. Ono Haikech could go after these so-called cabals over the hike in petrol price, and even those top politicians who are very overzealous to win elections. They go extra miles to make money in order to win elections. Comrade Elijah Udenwa Wike is now a top striker, banging in goals from all cylinders. If PDP has the power, they should have suspended Wike, but they lack the power to do so. Invariably, Obi is favored. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
You're welcome. Your name and location. Hello?
From Abba Autonomous Community. Are you with me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, gentlemen of the press. I heard what you said about the politicians. Now, we are not free to talk about somebody saying one united Nigeria, somebody from one particular area of Nigeria to keep on administering this country. Now, can you tell me why it is in the Nigerian security system, no Southeasterner is there from the top down? Is it one Nigeria? Many of the positions you want to create to rule this country to make us a united force, no person from this part of this country is being considered. Are we saying that we are illiterate? We don't have people with merit? This is to show you that there still is not one Nigeria. Thank you.
Right, back to Facebook. Chinemerem Simeon thinks Wike is crying wolf now. He should have, from the Nishu stage, allowed the zoning of the tickets to the south rather than coming out now to talk trash simply because the ticket did not favor him or his friend. Owago, okay, you're saying his friend Tamboa. Okay, remember Tamboa stepped down for Atiku. Obuagwe Emmanuel Nsimba, Tinubu and Atiku should keep on fighting and attacking themselves for as long as they want. One thing is very certain, Nigerians are now wiser. Kingsley Uchechukwu Brown completely concurs with okay, this time we are no longer voting that top 10. Watu, thank you for being part of the program.
I was the first person on the floor of the Senate to point out and say, if Mr. President is not up to the task, it's about time he steps aside.
Chief Mwabara Chijoke, you're one of us, the Palace Secretary. So this road awarded by our distinguished Senator Enya Barike, we start from the roundabout there and terminated after the Bobai Barracks, because when you follow it straight, you get to the Bobai Barracks.
Ebe ka ị ga-abịanye aka ebe sere ọkụkọ tụnyere abaribe ebe sere ọkụkọ Igbo bụ oke mba.
You can have it hot, big chocolate. You can have it cold, big chocolate. You can have it at home, at school, at work, or when you hit the road. It doesn't matter who you are, grown up or a kid. Enjoy the chocolate to goodness every day, because you need to reach your peak. Everybody needs nourishing goodness. You can never have enough, it's true. Taste the nourishment you can enjoy. Big chocolate it is.
Kids, grown-ups, it doesn't matter. Have a rich cup of peak chocolate anytime and enjoy the delicious nourishment of chocolatey goodness.
Big chocolate it is.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
Today na your wedding day. Sorry, you no look okay. No be today. Na today be your wedding, my daughter.
Na cold and kata again, no. I'm not too sure if I go fit make am to the wedding.
No, talk am again. Your papa must hear this. Nothing fit spoil your day, my daughter.
Oh, so sorry, my daughter. But you need Mixagrip.
Mixagrip?
Make you no spoil your day, oh. Take Mixagrip. Mixagrip gets paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective and fast relief from cold and catarrh.
I don't dey better.
Now, Orange Drugs Limited they distribute Mixagrip. If symptoms never stop after 3 days, make you waka go see your doctor. Mixagrip, don't skip your day.
No go Mixagrip.
Milo! When the world looks at my child, they just see an energetic 8-year-old. But I see more. My Lucy is going to become captain of our school volleyball team, keep excelling in class, and do great things one day. I see a champion. So when I give her Milo with her breakfast every day, it's all part of waking up that champion in her.
Don't just wake up your child, wake up the champion in her. Let Milo Active Go and the natural goodness of malt, milk, and cocoa help wake up the champion in your child and get 50 grams free in every 400 grams bag you buy. Hurry, grab yours now.
Hello, ebe ka ị nọ?
Ana m abịa, anọ m nso.
Ngwa o, achọrọ m ịkpọ gị aga n'ụlọ ndozi ahụ spa. Aga m akwụ ụgwọ.
Spa akwa. Ọ bụ ike mere mkpesa na ijighị shishi naanị n'izu ụka gara aga.
Nke ahụ bụ na tupu m nweta ihe nrite mmeri kaadị onyinye 100,000 naira na 50,000 nke Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2.
Ụlọakụ Zenith Bank na-enye mmadụ 20 nwere ihe ọma onyinye ruru 1,000 naira na 50,000 kwa izu ụka abụọ ọbụla n'ihe nrite Zenith Better Life Promo Season 2. Iji tozuo, mepee akaụntụ Zenith Bank ma debe opeka mpe 5,000 n'otu ọnwa. Nata debit kaadị Zenith Bank gị nke aka nkịtị nakwa nke ọwara ịntanetị. Mee ndebe aha maka akara *966# maọbụ nke aha kpọrọ Zenith Mobile Banking. Ọzọ karịrị ibe ya bụ na mmadụ 5 nwere ihe nrite ọpụ iche ga-enwetakwa onyinye ruru 5,000 kwa ọnwa atọ ọbụla. Ihe nrite mmemme a bụ maka ndị ahịa ọhụrụ nakwa ndị niile nwere akaụntụ Zenith Bank ugbu a. Ọ bụ bido n'ụbọchị mbụ nke ọnwa Febụwarị 2022 tutu ruo ụbọchị 31 nke ọnwa Jenụwarị 2023 ka ọ ga-akwụsị. Iwu na usoro dịkwa ya o. Zenith Bank, maka ezigbo ọdịmma gị.
Dabbo na the first and ogbonge herbal toothpaste. E get ingredients like lemon, mint, ginger, and basil wey dey make our teeth kakaraka.
Madam Rose, na true you talk o. Dabbo na the cocoa herbal punch wey get plenty natural herbs. Dabbo, the cocoa choice for my family.
This holiday, we won't wish you celebration when they pour with love. We go dey rich with happiness, plus the delicious nourishment when they inside Peak Protein breakfast.
Every morning na Peak Mass with the ogbonge goodness wey dey inside Peak Protein breakfast. From all of us at Peak, we dey wish you Merry Peak Mass. Peak, reach for your peak.
Have a Merry Peak Mass. Yeah! Anytime you feel cold and cut out, take Procold. Procold now better melody. Take Procold for effective relief from cold and cut out. Everywhere you go, take Procold. Take Procold.
Procold as paracetamol and phenylephrine for effective relief from cold and catarrh. If symptoms persist after 3 days, go see your doctor. Procold is distributed by Orange Drugs Limited and endorsed by the Pharmaceutical Society of Nigeria. Procold, relieve cold and catarrh.
My baby don't reach 6 months. Sure, 6 months don't reach now. Hey, now you be say breast milk alone no go do for your pikin again, no. Time don't reach to dey give am food wey dey soft, wey dey mash together. So, on top breast milk, make sure say you give your pikin food wey get at least one for these 5 sets. Egg, fish or meat, fruit plus vegetable, oil, beans, groundnut, soya or millet, rice, potato, maize or yam. You suppose mash this food together so e go dey soft well for your pikin. From 6 months, your pikin need this kind food to make him body dey kakaraka and make e grow well. This message na from ARIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
Knocking down another set of hits in a row. We play the hottest hits. So hot, it melts your speakers.
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Ahada, Gwen! Urimasa, Gwen! Igrogo, Gwen!
24/7. 24/7.
You're listening to the hottest station.
Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Good day, listeners. We welcome you back again to Osa Herbal Care Venture, the pioneer in contemporary herbal medicine, both home and abroad, with over 28 years' experience in the field of herbal medicine. This is another year again. We also pray not to fall sick, but if you notice changes in your body or you are experiencing any symptom of sickness, please don't hesitate to treat yourself immediately.
There are some facts you need to know about your health. Anybody can experience sickness, but don't take treatment without tests because you might be taking medication for the wrong sickness. Take, for instance, someone that is urinating frequently. This might be as a result of chronic infection, prostate enlargement, urinary tract infection. You need to know that it is not only diabetes that can cause this condition of frequent urination, but some people will be taking medication without proper test, and this has affected a lot of people to the extent that they had been visiting places and taking medication for years without result or solution to their problem.
Also, someone with joint pain. Do you know that many people have been managing their joint pains until it becomes chronic? Some do take painkiller without even confirming or running a test to ascertain the cause of the pains in their joints. Some people are experiencing pains in their hand, mouth, and legs to the extent that they cannot walk well again. Some people cannot even bend down without experiencing pains. Do you know that many people have swollen joints, legs, ankle, and hand? Many people believe it is only rheumatism or arthritis that can cause pains in the legs, while some people usually apply rub on the affected areas, and they have been doing that for so many years without results. You need to know that sickness can become chronic if you ignore it or you did not treat yourself very well to eradicate the disease out of your body.
Infection is one of the most common diseases in our society today because there are many ways people can easily be exposed or get it, like from man to woman, food you eat, dirty environment, contaminated water, to mention but a few. Do you know that infection can start with itching, biting, rashes, internal heat, and movement sensation, among other symptoms? And if it is not well treated after some months, the infection can become chronic and affect some vital organs in your body with the help of toxins. Also, do you know that infection can be responsible for many of the chronic diseases you have been experiencing for long, such as cough, waist problem, sleepless nights, weakness of the body, difficulty in urination, pains in your hands and shoulder, hotness of the chest, stomach problems, inability to use your hands and legs or move properly?
People are always saying it is because they don't have much money. That is the reason they are visiting quacks. This is 2022. Maybe you have been to places before and those places failed you. You can benefit from Osa Herbal Care Venture products. They are in capsule form, tablet form, liquid or syrup form. People with joint pains, leg pains, or you cannot walk well like before. Your blood is not flowing well in your legs or hands again, or it's like your leg is always biting you. Muscolo capsule is for you. It is in both liquid and capsule forms. We also produce Waistron capsule. If you have waist pain or problem, you cannot walk a certain distance without holding your waist, or to climb a little hill is a problem, or if you sit down and to stand up is always a problem for you, Waistron capsule is for you. Also, we are makers of Seven Clean capsule. It is in liquid, sachet, powder, and capsule forms. You that have infection, or maybe your own infection have lasted for too long in your body. Also remember, Ulcer Cleanser is now available.
Make I tell you something where nobody's supposed to tell you. If body they do you somehow, no waste time. Come make we check out. No time to check it time. Make you no go they play with your life, because your health is is your wealth, and your wealth is your health. Osahaba Care Venture, Center of Alternative Therapy. Pioneer, experience now the master. Osahaba Care Venture, Center of Alternative Therapy. Pioneer, experience now the master. Osahaba Care Venture, Center of Alternative Therapy. Pioneer, experience now the master. Osahaba Care Venture, Center of Alternative Therapy. Pioneer, experience now the master.
ya gazie ndị ọma na-ege ntị. Osahaba Care Ventures awụchiela ọzọ n'oge pụrụ iche ndị isi afụrụkwaba okpu n'ihe gbasara ọgwụ mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ n'ihe gafetagoro 28 dịka anyị banye ọzọ. Ekpere anyị kwado bụ na anyị agaghị ada n'ọrịa, mana ọ bụ na ị chọpụtara mgbanwe dị aṅaa n'ahụ gị ma ọ bụ na enweela ihe ngosi ọrịa ọbụla, biko dondoriko egbu n'oge n'inweta ọgwụgwọ. Ndị mmadụ na-ekwukarị na ọ bụ n'ihi na ha enweghị ego kpatara ha ji ejekwu ndị adịgboroja. Ihe a bụkwa afọ 2022. O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na ị gaala ọtụtụ ebe dị iche iche n'oge mbụ, mana otu abụ n'ezi, ị nwere ohere inweta uru site n'aka ndị Osahaba Care Venture nke dị n'ụdị maka ndị nwere ihe mgbu njikọ ọkpụkpụ, ụkwụ mgbu, ma ọ bụ na ị naghị ejele ije nke ọma dịka ị na-emebu na mbụ, ma ọ bụ na ọbara gị anaghịzi erugharịzi dịka n'ụkwụ gị ma ọ bụ n'aka gị dịka o si dị na mbụ, ma ọ bụ na ụkwụ na-atakasị gị kwa mgbe. Moscolo capsule bụ nke gị. Ọ dị na nke mmiri nakwazi nke mkpụrụ. Anyị na-emepụtakwazi Western capsule. Ọ bụrụ na ị nwere ụkwụ mgbu ma ọ bụ na ị nweghị ike ịgala ije na-ejideghị ụkwụ gị aka, ma ọ bụ na ịnọdụsi ala ikulite abụrụzi ya nsogbu, Western capsule bụ nke gị. Anyị bụ ndị na-emepụtakwa Steven Clean capsule. Ọ dị na nke mmiri, nzu otite na nke mkpụrụ. Ngị bụ onye nwere ọrịa na-efe efe ma ọ bụ na ya bụ ọrịa anọọla ogologo oge n'ahụ gị, chetakwa na Osa Cleanser dị ugbu a na-eche gị. Kosinadị, maka ndị nke a bụ izizi ha ige anyị ntị, nke a bụ Osahaba Care Venture. Anyị anọọla ihe karịrị afọ 28 ma mepụtakwazi ya ọtụtụ ọgwụ mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ karịrị 25 nke NAFDAC nyere ezi nkwado, nke ọtụtụ nkwupụta akaebe so ya. Ngwa, ị nwere ike irite uru site na ọgwụ mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ si n'aka ndị Osahaba Care Ventures dịka Mr. Doc Buster maka naanị ụmụ nwoke. Ụmụ nwaanyị agaghị aṅụ ya maka na ụmụ nwoke ekwesịghị ịkọrọ nwunye ha akụkọ ajambele n'abalị ọzọ. Ọ dị n'ụdị mkpụrụ nakwazi nke mmiri. Authentic Mama dịkwazi ya, nke a bụ maka ụmụ nwaanyị. Naanị ụmụ nwaanyị ga-aṅụ ya, ụmụ nwoke agaghị aṅụ ya. Oge eruola mgbe ị ga-achụ ya bụ mgbu okpuru afọ, ụkwụ mgbu, ụmị ọkpụkpụ na-eso nsọ nwaanyị gị ma na-anọchiri gị ụzọ inwe nwa nke gị ọsọ ụkwụ eru ala. Jụ ya bụ ọrịa n'afọ a bụ 2022. Matic capsule alọghachitela maka ndị na-enwe ahụ mgbu, isi n'ụra bilie, ahụ gị niile ejupụta n'ihe mgbu, iru obere ọrụ ike agwụ gị. Kwụsị ịga zute ndị adịgboroja n'ihi na ịhụbeghị onye ga-agwọ gị ya bụ ọrịa ọla kpamkpam. Nọgidesi ike n'ekpere ka Chineke gbaziere gị ụzọ ebe ị ga-enweta usoro, maka na imilikiti jupụtara ma ole na ole ka aghọtara. Biko aṅụkwala ọgwụ ọbụla na-ebughị akara NAFDAC. Tupu ị ṅụọ ọgwụ anyị ọbụla, gbaa mbọ hụ na aha anyị nọ na ya ma nwekwazi ya akara NAFDAC. N'ịga n'ihu, anyị chọrọ iji ohere a kelee ezi ọrụ ndị niile na-enye nkwado, maka na ewepụ ha ọgwụ mkpọrọgwụ na mkpa akwụkwọ egwuo mmiri n'ala anyị. Anyị jikwazi ohere a na-agwa ọha na eze na ọ bụ naanị n'ụlọ ọrụ anyị dị iche iche ka ị ga-enwetanwu ngwa ahịa anyị, mana ọ bụrụ na ụlọ ọrụ anyị tere gị aka mana iji mpụtara nyocha ahụ gị nke na-egosi ihe butere nsogbu gị, anyị nwere ike inye gị ndụmọdụ site na ebe nzikọrịta ozi anyị WhatsApp iji gbaziere gị ụzọ n'ụdị ọgwụ ị chọrọ na otu ị ga-esi nweta ya na be gị. Akara WhatsApp anyị bụ 08078777111 08078777111 nke na-emepe bido na elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ ruo elekere 9 nke abalị kwa Mọnde wee ruo Satọde izuụka ọbụla. N'oge ugbu a, ị nwere ike irite uru nyocha ahụ n'efu nke na-aga n'ihu n'ụlọ ọrụ anyị dị iche iche bido Mọnde ruo Satọde na-agbata elekere 8 nke ụtụtụ ruo elekere 6 nke mgbede. Chetakwa na ọ bụ naanị nyocha ahụ ga-egosi ihe na-esogbu gị. Ọ bụ mgbe anyị chọpụtara ihe butere ihe na-esogbu gị ka anyị ga-eduzi gị ụzọ ụdị ọgwụ ị ga-aṅụ ka ị were soro puku kwuru puku ndị mmadụ na-enye Chineke otuto site n'ezi ahụike, maka na ahụike bụ eze. Daalụ.
However, for the benefit of those that are listening to us for the first time, this is Osahaba Care Venture, and we have been in existence for more than 28 years with more than 25 herbal products approved by NAFDAC, with different testimonies. This is the time for you to embrace herbal medicine because it is highly effective for those that know and understand how to use it. Herbal medicine has been used for a huge number of years with lots of health benefits that have been alluding to its efficacy. It's good to experience how ancient and accumulated knowledge is applied in a holistic approach in present-day healthcare.
You can now enjoy some of these herbal products from the stables of Orosa Herbal Care, like Mr. Doctor Booster. For man only, women cannot take it, please, because men do not need to tell their wife story in the night again. It is in capsule and liquid forms. Also, Authentic Mama. It is for women only. Men cannot take this. This is the time to stop experiencing lower abdominal pain, cramp, or waist pain during your monthly flow, and also that which has been stopping you from having your baby. Say no to sickness this 2022. Mati Capsule has been restored again. For those of you having pains in your body, you always notice pains when you wake up in the morning. If you do a little work, you will be tired. Also, joint pains.
Don't think your problems don't have solutions. It has solutions. It is because you haven't met the person that will treat you very well. This is the time to stop visiting quacks. Also, pray that God should direct you to your point of solution because many are in the field but few are chosen. Please, don't take any medicine without NAFDAC number because if you take any of our products, make sure that the name you see on our signboard is the same name the product carry because we are the producers and not marketers. Also, confirm that they have not tampered with the cover and equally confirm that the medicine have NAFDAC number.
Furthermore, we wish to use this opportunity to appreciate the good work of all the regulatory bodies because without them, herbal medicine would not have been accepted like it has been in Nigeria today. We also want to use this medium to inform you, the general public, that you can only see all these products in our offices, but if your place is far from our office and you have your test result to prove the cause of your problem, we can advise you through our WhatsApp mobile consultation platform to guide you on the type of medicine you need and how it will get to your doorstep. The WhatsApp number is 0807 8777 111. The WhatsApp number is 0807 8777 111, which is opened from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. Mondays to Saturdays.
Within this period, you can benefit from free tests that is going on now in our offices from Monday to Saturday between 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Remember, it is only tests that can prove the cause of your problem, the type of infection, the drug that is resistant to the organism in your body, the level of the organism, the organ that has been affected, etc. It is when we know the cause of your problem that we can now advise you on the type of medicine you need to take so that you can also join the millions of people that are giving glory to God through good health, because good health is important and it is a guarantee for wealth. Thank you.
Make I tell you something where nobody's supposed to tell you. If body they do you somehow, no waste time. Come make we check out. No time to dey check it time. Make you no go dey play with your life, because your health is your wealth, and your wealth is your health. Also, about your venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master. Also, about your venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master. Also, about your venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master. Also, about your venture, Center of Alternative Therapy, Pioneer, experience now the master.
You can visit our Aba office at number 190B Fox Road, opposite Trailer House by Powerline, Aba. Also visit our Umuahia office at number 61/63 Owalaka Street, Umuahia.
Call 0816-1111-557 or 0807-8777111. Finally, we have a radio station that speaks to the rest of us.
I just wanted to say thank you very much.
Thank God.
Thank you so much.
Tell all your friends about
ABBA.
I say now, Dangote salt, quality salt, pure and refined, good for your body, to give our food a better taste. To give our food a better taste. Oh yeah, make we cook with.
Dangote salt na better quality salt we get iodine to help build healthy body, give food ogbonge taste, and to help your family dey kampe.
Dangote salt. Choose quality. Choose Dangote salt.
If you no want diarrhea or nyama disease for your house, especially for your pikin, dey use soap and running water to wash hand well, especially after you go toilet finish, after you clean your pikin bum, before you prepare im food, and before and after you give am food. But if your pikin get diarrhea, knack am zinc tablet one time every day plus ORS every 4 hours, or make you dey give am small for inside cup. Because why? So that your pikin go dey bubble again and collect back everything wey comot for im body. But sha make you carry am go for treatment for health center wey near you pass. Dis message na from ARIN Project, Federal Ministry of Health.
Austin, my God!
My brother,
see as customers full your shop remain. No be the same time me and you open shop.
Oh boy, I beg, cut soap for me now. Cut soap, ke? My soap na Grobiz o.
Grobiz? Na name of soap be that?
Grobiz na package from Keystone Bank wey dey support small businesses dem to grow.
How now?
Grobiz go sama you with better business and financial advice. Business loan wey get low interest rate dem, plus you go get free pass to their free SME Academy, zero maintenance fee and boku like that.
Na better soap be this Grobiz o.
Where you dey rush go?
I dey go get my own Grobiz account from Keystone Bank to make my own business begin grow.
Visit the nearest Keystone Bank to get started. Keystone Bank, we grow together.
Introducing the new Onga Jollof Seasoning Powder. It's the new Jollof Taste Maker, made to give your jollof rice that rich jollof rice taste and aroma that's really hard to resist.
Onga, Mama's helping hand.
Ho, ho, ho. You've been good all year round, and now you deserve the best. The very best in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi or router at 50% off and create beautiful moments this Yuletide. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB. Have a wonderful Christmas with
Airtel, the smartphone network.
Milo! When the world looks at my child, they just see an energetic 8-year-old. But I see more. My Lucy is going to become captain of our school volleyball team, keep excelling in class, and do great things one day. I see a champion. So when I give her Milo with her breakfast every day, it's all part of waking up that champion in her.
Don't just wake up your child, wake up the champion in her. Let Milo Active Go and the natural goodness of malt, milk, and cocoa help wake up the champion in your child and get 50 grams free in every 400 grams bag you buy. Hurry, grab yours now.
It's the time of the year. Come, let's chill together. Pop Chivita, make we jolly. All over Naija, anywhere you dey. Share Chivita with your family and friends. Enjoy this Christmas. Let's celebrate with Chivita. Ooh, yeah.
Everyone has a Chivita this season. What's your Chivita?
For jollification, the boat go full and you go belly full. Cause golden money can go for you. From Golden More. Good times will come again with Golden More. Good times will come. There's nourishment for the family. Delicious Golden More. Enjoy 10% more this season.
Every 800-gram pack of Golden More you buy this season, they come with 10% extra free. That now more value and more nutrition for the same price. Offer valid while stock lasts. Nestle. Good food, good life.
Hustle today, bubble tomorrow. Oh, they don't be today, borrow. Now, who plan micro pension, oh, they sorrow. That was every follow. Oh, they go still bring money. Your baby go still call you honey. No pension, who talk say pepe, no go rest, oh. Pepe, when mama sell today, now you go still come to steal tomorrow. Everywhere you put your funds, you go soft. Tomorrow, no tension, you go soft. You don't put micro pension, you go soft. Your funds go do the wrong, you go soft. Hustler, wake get plans, eh? Tomorrow, to go soft. 90, you still the ball. When you save for tomorrow.
My people, by putting something away for tomorrow with micro pension plan, we can take care of ourselves today and tomorrow.
Visit a pension fund administrator of your choice or their agent to sign up for a micro pension plan and enjoy additional benefits. This message is brought to you by the National Pension Commission, PENCOM, and the Pension Fund Operators Association of Nigeria, PENOP.
You don't put micro pension.
The 18th edition of the Vine Agenda Unity Cup 2022-2023 is here. Opening ceremonies and matches take place today, Monday the 12th of December 2022. Come and watch defending champions Umanunu FC versus Mboko Moria FC, and the female teams Umanunu Women FC, defending champions versus Umopara Women FC. Venue Amano School Playground, Obingwa Local Government Area, Abia State. Time 2 p.m. prompt. Closing ceremonies and matches hold on the 2nd of January 2023. Highlight 24 teams, 16 female and 8 female teams in 4 centers across Obingwa LGA. Powered by Nyerere, Dafa and Dona Stars. Inspired by Dr. Nyerere Ayim. Divine Agenda Unity Cup, harnessing opportunities through football. This is signed by Chiemela Nwosu, LOC Chairman.
Radio has never sounded so good. It's the sound around town.
Gotta keep it close, it feels so right.
No better place on the radio.
It's Magic 102.9 ABBA. Live the magic.
show you how we rep.
Hey, what's up? Yo, this is 50 Cent. Yo, it's your boy Chris Brown right here. What up? It's your boy Jay-Z.
Coming to the stage.
Magic 102.9.
All right, I will use that one for inside the culture and tradition for Opobo Nkoro local government Jesle movement, and I then drop that one for inside this morning onto my roots. Every Monday you go to hear these kind of songs. Them you know say we don't enter villages, and the time be this time around now my route we dey because some people wait there outside, some don't they come some more. No, but everybody they like that time way. Everywhere they did very hot. They call that time you tie la big of you tie season. I beg you what?
Anyone you call they understand.
Okay, the you tie season. No be every man just I beg if I no get and later on I correct no be everybody they like to show face that time for village. Some don't they come now relax they just give themselves a holiday. Relax because days is somebody hustles since January passed through many things, trouble, everything, even hardship, everything. God can guide us to reach this last month of December for the year. To tell you, be small picking. We don't work out they reach 2F now, so we go work out say bye to end of 2022. Now 10:32 on top of your watch if you watch and well. So I know say make una carry for inside the town hall meeting, make una come closer. This one a village town hall meeting now we dey for inside this morning because we do want discuss now the thing we go touch you, touch your brother, touch every person, and the day free. Just relax to chukumat onto the matter. We will go open the phone line. So we greet to now say Happy New Week, my country people, and Merry Christmas in advance. So we greet to una too much for inside this morning. But before the time they reach with the enter my route levels proper onto this mid morning runs for this morning. No be only midday the house we full break deliciously to make sure say all of us get villages. Go for I greet you for inside this morning. Happy New Week.
All right, thank you. I greet you, Matthew, as we don't come again for inside another brand new week. If you check our date, a very special one, 12/12/2022. Nothing does us. We see the 12/12/2022, and we thank God for it. Our countryman and woman time don't smoke our culturate with the elders of the land. So Una Boalachi, Governor Abishir of Magic FM, Boalachi.
Yes, so totally shortly on top of the my route levels. MC out Happy New Week. Now December be so feel free because we enter your village proper today. Happy New Week. How you doing?
Good morning, my country people. Good morning. How on a day? I hope so all of you they ready now. Chook more enter inside. Waiting to happen for we village. The 12th day on top of the 12th month, the year 2022. Now the voice of FC at una. Good morning.
I'll correct everybody today. All the men we sit down. You be chief. Whether they village, they township, you must get where you come from. All the women now, lolo. Some women are chief. Then they give them chieftaincy title. With me, I don't see life and direct. Me today, my name now Right Honorable Pastor Metusela Chief Ichirigini Chiri Madechi to be one. Then as we chukumat and as soon as go chukuna umma to put so that the matter go they move forward. Yes, the matter will carry on today. If you enter some villages, as I they talk to you now, some don't start to they play their match. Some don't they start to play village match. Some when they inside township, why don't they join village people? They play the thing, they sweet them well. They no one say when they enter last. Now they go come play. They go say no start from the beginning. He they sweet them well except for pass honey. And some don't they go village now because of why they won't prepare. Now then go carry the head of their masquerade this year. Some don't they prepare say now then go bottle amma this year for bottle amma this year. For inside the Azanga, they don't they do the preparation, so don't they go decorate their house because half now they call and build. Some don't they prepare many things. Some don't they don't go finish, go back, they no go. So we question for inside this morning, make we enter the matter. Be say, waiting be that in the way they push you because as you don't do now, we don't they take kwarafu. People they say things they very hard. They don't go occasion this time around. They see the way people, if you see the way people carry they do money, now you go ask yourself, and what people they wear for body, for leg, and for neck, for eyes, for hand. If you say that they use money, they sew clothes, they go tell you say how people know that at all. Now they tell you say people must travel, go home. People go they do things. So stop complaining. Just take things as you see. I'm just double your hustle. Waiting be that thing wey fit carry you enter your where you know they like to miss for your village for this seasonal period. You must go. Money instead you keep your children touch village. That thing they sweet you. Waiting be that thing. And waiting be that thing. We be say every December when people they go seasonal period like this, you dey fear to go, you know go. Hey, you go they say, Naigala, you go reply, nah, go dey allow to. Waiting be that thing, the advantage and disadvantage. Waiting be that thing we feel make it when they talk about to go home for inside. Now you don't go do your own finish, run, come back. That time you know go. So we want hear from you now, so that other people go chook their mouth. Now it be magic. Now make we bring this program and this topic on top una domot this morning. Make we start from Govo because I want enter on a village this time around.
Anyways, many people they go their village for one thing or the other. If you check very well, some people don't already begin their journey by today, because they'll say the earlier you go, the earlier you go meet plenty things there when go make you won't really stay back. Some people will say no, we'll not they go until after the Christmas because they go stay. You see some people go stay almost all the whole January, for the month of January, for their village and all that. But for my own place, they not really take that in know us. Say we always go village during the Xmas, and nothing can know us. We
New Year
believe,
I put New Year too.
Okay, I believe where you did right now, they're so important and all that. For my own side, we get so many festivals right now. When we say you go bring all those people when they for Bodo Ibo, they'll come town, come to them. We get so many festivals
from now,
already. They don't already start. Okay, and but the truth we say, some will let you know. Say waiting they really they carry and they go now those festival, because you go make them see almost all the ancient people when they say they never see for a very long time, especially the Obodo Ibo people, because you know when they travel back, it they take some 6 years to come back, some 5 years to come back, some even 10 years to come back. Okay, and because of all those celebration, why some will tell you say they just won't avoid the township, enough of the township, because okay, just like for example me now, I don't do here now till this December. I feel say okay, during the Christmas time I just travel, go see my people and all that. So but say traveling during Christmas, New Year, they not can really know us, but some people really they go because of that our village and festival when they happen this month of December.
Correct, like my own village, we know sabi this Christmas, no be we get am. We but you see New Year, 31st, 1st, 3rd, and no use a play for us. So one time, and the boat paddling. People with the paddle boat, canoe. No go. Yeah, you know we promise say we go this year.
Yes, that's true.
MC at won't go kwa. MC at make we hear that if we carry you enter your zanga.
To go our village, that's something where they good. One of the reasons why you go village now, to go see people we say on your own. You know, if you see them only for the Xmas, and that time they will come back. But for my community, I pan with them. This one 2022 would they get what they call our Fuku, the biggest year every 3 years. That for that 3 years go do a bottom, go do a Fuke, Imucha, and so many other things. Now, so this one now our year after this 2022. Now the next 3 years then go become our another Fuku. So waiting with the sweetness of that Fuku, we say everybody will be son and daughter of Apang with the whole world. All of them go come back this year. Whether money there or money no, they must show face. Make people know say okay, yes, here by your village, and you go carry your friends come. That be one of the things where you go village. But on the norm, people where they around, will they go village every month.
All right. Okay, we go open with telling them and I make you hear that in whether as soon as they do December month something, when they do they celebrate for Christmas or a New Year, and that's the way they carry you, give you happiness. The tele numbers will they open and now sharply.
08095551029 08096661029.
All correct now who will be our first caller for inside this morning. Our village since we do Chief. We greet you.
I greet you now.
Yes, so we greet you, Chief Chide.
Our pastor, good morning.
God bless you for inside this morning.
The big God of the nation.
I throw away.
Good morning.
Morning.
The governor president confirm.
I greet you.
Good morning. Let me be Chief Chide today. Make I go straight to the point. Please, what you go fit carry me go my village. But you know say I around now. But if I dey outside, waiting you carry me come back for me.
Now village man, where you be now?
Everybody knows that your village.
No be say at the village man. No be say, but I dey for my house.
Man, should nobody ask you that one. But we know say you dey for your village.
Me, I be village man.
Is it wrong?
No, I not say anything. Yes.
I don't want village. They make fine for village. Nothing there.
What did they happen for that your village? What did they happen now for that on village now?
What go? That me come back. What do we celebrate now? You see this harvest, what will they do? Harvest. Will they do harvest more than New Year and the Christmas?
Oh wow.
Okay. This harvest, where they do harvest for Apostolic Church. No be saying my church, but my church people. Now the church where my people go. So their harvest, now the harvest be number one. So anybody where they are around, the mother or the people they go call up say, make you come harvest too, and they go come.
Okay,
so now the harvest will be the important thing we will celebrate here. We go cook food that day.
Hey.
Kill fowl that day. Kill animal that day. Different animal that day. Cook up
when I don't do them.
Wait first, I want to understand this harvest. This harvest now for
our church yesterday.
Okay, now for church.
My parents don't do their own for November. Now yesterday we will do our own. You know, come now.
Okay, now true. You not tell us now.
You don't invite us.
What did I talk be saying? That harvest, what would they do? The thing is very important than Christmas and the New Year. We know they celebrate Christmas.
Okay.
And that is what we celebrate after the harvest and the New Year. But that harvest day, the occasional day, not the meme day.
They do a prapumbam.
The prapumbam where my wife cook yesterday still remains here, sir.
We they come now after program, eh? God bless you. Oh, wow.
I never. Anyways, I think yesterday na Sunday, and almost all the churches do Thanksgiving. I was like,
we go do our own.
They just blow the trumpet or waiting the sub because I don't really understand. But all the same, the Bible say good mood they take. God say thank you. Okay. So we'll leave it like that.
All right, my good day we live for this morning. My village people.
Hello.
Yeah, good morning for this morning.
Pastor Mememo.
Yes, so Bilana Oga Chako Bidi so.
The hello, go.
Hey, the Chaksman.
Well, to make work on you, only your voice self they represent to the village, collect. Confirm.
I all of when I voice show, when I voice show, and I voice come there loud, like clear.
Confirm, na the season.
Okay. You see, Christmas, waiting go make me go Christmas first. First of all, make I see my people what they say, don't say we never see. And you know, say some they get chance during Christmas time to come back home. So yeah, then to travel to my maternal place because if we say long while we know they do Christmas and New Year, they do.
Okay.
But for my maternal home, what they if they do Christmas, even you get to Okorocha, what do they do? That Okorocha, not they fit me some more.
How they do the Okorocha? Moko know how they
do the Okorocha so that I go join. I go try to.
You get that measure they do them. Before some of them go, the masquerade to go around the village, go create awareness. Let people know say time then they reach. Then everybody when you come back from, anywhere you come back from, you go gather for one big tree for our armor like that. All of us go gather there. People go plenty. You go see both your classmates, primary school mates, all of them when you never see before. You go see all of them. So your contact will change.
So which one did they go? Did they attend that your maternal home? They go every year.
Now my maternal home, they like go every Christmas at the time.
Okay.
Enjoyment.
So you carry your children go.
Anyways,
Chatsman, we'll meet this time around for that your maternal place.
We they come people village this time.
This time, no jokes.
See, make when I just book down with me. Let me tell when I go come.
Which date they do?
Which date? Which date?
You go see us.
When have you come 31st?
35 days for calendar.
Yes. We use
Romanian calendar, not be geographical calendar.
Make on attack on a hand. Tell me the one to come.
Okay. On the 25th now, Christmas now.
No. We no go fit.
No, we go fit.
Charcoal, they hear me. Charcoal. Just carry yourself. They do what they do. Forget promise and fail.
Which one with the fair people?
Which kind for you?
They spoil our market for us now.
Now, so they talked 2 years ago. They won't go person village. They now.
Person village. Now who they will like?
You know to that village.
We must go village this year.
This year.
No, they there.
Anybody they come, they knock on na line.
Good morning.
Wait. No, who is this?
Chief, good morning.
My name is Andy from Port Harcourt Road, Abba.
No, now your village we want Oga Andy.
My village na now run Ateru for Enugu State.
Okay.
Let me tell you how we dey celebrate our own.
Okay, for the brother there.
Ekenekwamu nwanne m ekenekwamu ụtụtụ ọma o. Eketewo m nna m ukwu a. Ekenekwamu na ogene ana m anụ ogene ahụ. Ana m ekenekwa anyị nwanne m.
Thank God, they took quick move for village.
I'm waiting when they carry me to village na my village meeting.
Okay.
If you want to come discover because now end of the meeting, end of the year, all the branches attached to the have like a charity cup where they play for village. Different branches, even home branch, they get their own team. That one is number one. Other one na the gathering of the meeting. Every meeting, village meeting, or meeting, everything they go on during a smart time. If not so, I don't go to travel village for a smart time because I know they celebrate it much.
Okay.
Wow.
All right,
Thank you very much. Good. Hey, what about me?
Go forget that.
Thank God you go come out for village. If not, wahala for you.
They look people. You don't go yesterday. Who did there? Sorry. Wait, go the thing you know they say if I continue to do the thing now the man feed it, you no go know where you go cross the road.
When they want count people when grow for township now you go raise up your hand. Meanwhile you there for Igbo they look for rubber plantation.
Get one village where they MC at their local government side. If you play Makosa they feed the crossroad, you don't go know where they dance.
No go there. People will not get water now. I beg, God, I beg. You there?
If king don't they see him pick, you know say that king, you know. No, but I would there.
Hello.
For Nigerian film now, they
don't have fire.
King, they know they're picking now.
Person there, oh.
King picking, they train on somewhere. Now who be this?
Now Victor from Ogunabo.
Oh, Savi.
Victor. Obegum Porobo. Yes, so one day no. All right, we full ground. Which village for Saduguna Bode?
They call you from Umugo.
Umunde chopper. You too much.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yes, we full ground. No, tell us what they give you happiness or what they carry you go Umugo every season.
They give me happiness. You say this December go see to I travel to my in-law place for West. And then they do masquerade every day for 25.
Which village did they are now? Hambele or Akwete?
Which first?
Okay.
No, for Oben side they do 25 every day. So that place life and direct.
Then when you can't sleep, you go there that day, come back that day, or you go sleep for your in-law house.
No, I go sleep for my in-law house now.
You dey sleep for your in-law house?
Na batin, e marry and that day.
Lagere Boskariska.
You don't go fit sleep for in-law place.
Okay. No wonder.
See package.
I tell you.
My in-law say go
and you will go shop your in-law food.
Why they sound like this now?
No, I just ask a question. Which of you? I think I did.
My in-law na cook and they go.
You go to in-law house go chop food.
My brother, they chop your food now, and I jealousy be that. Bye bye. Come why they jealous am now? May you no go in law place go chop food again, sleep. Imagine when they sleep, your in-law go carry touch to the point because in person you come marry my daughter.
You go cross your leg.
Now wow, that's it.
Let me just ask him. Say that he go sleep for a in-law house. And he answer yes.
That's it. But how the thing they happen sometimes? You get some women where you go marry, they prefer waiting they do for their village during this festive period. They know they go their husband place. They go carry their children.
Nah lie.
Some they do them.
No say house no dey for the husband place.
Nah lie, women. Now be as people side they do am.
I say house no dey for the husband place.
This African bottom my that they do now. Anybody way from this African
I dey talk from experience. No say house no dey for the husband place.
This African na the bottom am. So women know they go their husband place. They go their side.
House no dey.
You dey there.
Hello.
All right, so.
Yeah, sorry, maybe not net they worry walk with a shoe back. All right, countryman. Yes, we just do I like the ginger this morning. Both the people where and the people where they go their maternal home and people where they go their in-law go eat sleep. So they celebrate the season. So if you don't celebrate, I know they look at our people, government. They shop, they go. They don't send you. So give yourself happiness. Nine be the major thing. Every Monday we they bring them onto my route levels, and that my route now the season be this. We go to enter villages, cook that thing keep for us. We will call your domot, call shop
shopping.
Not touch them because just give us the address of your village. Even from today, we don't they come.
You go sleep there.
You go sleep in in-law place.
My in-law place. We the show back. Don't touch. I'm gonna go make some more money with the show.
Hear me now.
I like the music. You got the best music.
So what station is this? Magic 102.9 ABBA.
Adị m ime mana ọ dị mkpa ka nlesi onwe m anya ka ahụ m dị mma ọ ya nụ iji gbasi ike ma bụ afọ ime n'udo na-aṅụ mkpụrụ ọgwụ iron na folic acid kwa ụbọchị niile n'oge ịdị ime nke a ga-eme ka ị ghara inwe nsogbu ọbara ịkọ gị n'ahụ iwee gbasikwa ike n'afọ ime ịdị ime na-aga ahụ ọkacha mma maka ihe gbasara ahụike kwamgbe ozi a si n'aka ndị Arim Project na ụlọ ọrụ ministry etiti na-ahụ maka ahụike.
All to the season of fall, hope rising, cherish the season, relish the nourishment. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness. Hollandia, celebrate the season's goodness.
Share Hollandia goodness this season.
Ho, ho, ho. You've been good all year round, and now you deserve the best. The very best in the Airtel Home Broadband All-Time Mega Offer. Get a MiFi or router at 50% off and create beautiful moments this Yuletide. Visit any Airtel shop or www.airtel.com.ng/HBB. Have a wonderful Christmas with
Airtel, the smartphone network.
It's gonna show you how we rap.
Hey, what's up? Yo, this is 50 Cent. Yo, it's your boy Chris Brown right here. What up? It's your boy Jay-Z.
Coming to the stage.
Magic 102.9.
The 18th edition of the Vine Agenda Unity Cup 2022-2023 is here. Opening ceremonies and matches take place today, Monday the 12th of December 2022. Come and watch defending champions Umuanunu FC versus Ngboko Moria FC and the female teams Umuanunu Women FC, defending champions versus Umopara Women FC. Venue Amano School Playground, Obingwa Local Government Area, Abia State. Time 2 p.m. prompt. Closing ceremonies and matches hold on the 2nd of January 2023. Highlight 24 teams, 16 female and 8 female teams in 4 centers across Obingwa LGA. Powered by Nyerere, Dafa and Dona Stars. Inspired by Dr. Nyerere Ayim. Divine Agenda Unity Cup harnessing opportunities through football. This is signed by Chimela Nwosu, LOC chairman.
We know something those other guys don't. You want us to just shut up and rock. All right then.
Magic 102.9 ABBA. Live the magic.
Let's go!
Is gonna show you how we rep.
Hey, yo, what's up? Yo, this is 50 Cent. Yo, it's your boy Chris Brown right here. What up? It's your boy Jay-Z.
Coming to the stage.
Magic 102.9.
Yes, so we don't show back. For the people where they ready for us, we they ready for you. Make we just hear them because now proper. Who they will like? We greet you for side this morning. Hello.
You did give us your voice.
Yeah, sorry. You just call us back. Yes, in case you just join us. 1 minute, don't leave 11 o'clock. Waka come out to not take us two of them again. Remember today na 12 to 1 December 2022. We don't go back for Sawe line. Who did that? Wow. Okay, now my route we dey ask that questions. We be say everywhere now people don't they prepare. You go, you know go because after this week, waka go in way back next week. Pia. If they waka for us, if you go there, people will tell you say things they very very hard though.